Hello, it's been how long? When was the last time I streamed? Let me see. Um, Let me double check. It's been last time was February 21st, so it's been quite a bit since the last time I have streamed. So, yeah, it's been a while. Um, so this is gonna be, to put it simply, this is what the rules are gonna be. Excuse me, sorry. I can only ever enter each region of Breath of the Wild strictly once, meaning that once we get off the Great Plateau, we're never allowed to return to the Great Plateau. And then whichever region we enter to exit the Great Plateau, once we exit that region, we can never enter the Great Plateau or that region. Also, there will be a few additional rules that I'm going to add as we play. I did finally catch a stream. Yeah, it's been a while. It's going fine, Triton. How are you doing? Also, let me just, I don't know if that was loud, but I got a shoulder. But basically, that's how it's going to work. And then once we complete the Great Plateau, there's going to be a few additional rules that I'm going to add to it just for fun, just to make it a little more interesting. But you don't get to know what that is until after we, complete the Great Plateau, which shouldn't take too long. It should take no more than like 30 minutes. Shoulder. I know, shoulder. So once we're done with the Great Plateau, I'll reveal those. Also, the game might not look as, oh, what the? Where's my B button? Now I can sprint. You might have noticed that the screen is actually slightly brighter this time, because last time it was dark, because, for some reason, but I fixed it. So the game no longer looks darker than it should. That is a Sheikah slate. Thank you, Zelda.
Take it. It will help
Just for
guide you
funsies?
after your long
Yeah. Crap. I forgot to make the stream delay on on YouTube normal ultra low latency. Oops. My bad. It's the first time I've done that in a while, so you guys are gonna have to deal with that delay for once. Doing well. After next appointment, he's gonna discharge me. Oh, I'm doing pretty great and nice, fantastic. That's pretty good to hear. But no, he just doesn't want to return. So let's grab our armor. Man, I'm glad I got a second monitor. It looks so much better than through OBS. Let me put this on just because, well, oh yeah, fun fact, I usually wear earbuds when I'm streaming because I like them, but today I'm using a pair of headphones. So that's new. I haven't done that in a very long time. Yes, this is the one that I hinted at with the worst possible hint imaginable, Mayamaki. Yes, that is this one. So it's not, we're not gonna be doing any illegal activity this playthrough, don't worry. That I know of. Maybe we do by accident. And he's staring off into the sun again.
You are the light. Our light.
I mean, you're right. That could be the reason. I didn't think about that. Yippee! Okay, yeah. I'll reveal the additional rules once we're done with the Great Plateau, but this shouldn't take too long. Looks so pretty on my monitor. I can finally see the game in high resolution compared to every other stream. No! When is the next John Hylian video available for non-members? Today. It'll be this Friday, or at least at the time of streaming this Friday. Depending on how long I feel like streaming, I might delay it just so that there's no overlap. But it should be available within the next tree branch, next couple hours. So, yes. It will be available today. Oh, let me I don't know why I got rid of my buttons, but it did. Anytime I don't need to click in a stick or anything, or do a weird hand movement to run, I'll gladly map the button to the back buttons. Because I'd 100% rather be able to crouch like this than having to go click, 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 and everything. Like, I hate it when a game makes it so you have to sprint with clicking in the stick. Because it just doesn't feel right. At least to me, it doesn't feel right. Because not that I'm going to break the stick, but it feels like I'm more likely to because I'm clicking it in all the time just to run. And running is like the most basic thing in the game. So I don't like it when they do that. So I'm so glad that I have back buttons even available. To be able to just, sprint in some of those games. Hi, old man. Bye, old man. It just makes it nicer. I wish it was just a normal button. Like, I finished as much as... So I beat my first Final Fantasy game. And, well, kind of. And as much as people are gonna, like, be annoyed, but the first one I played was Remake, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 1. And I plan on getting Part 2, because Part 1 was really good. But I beat that. But I never used the clicking in the button to be able to run. Because I just never liked it. So I always just used the trigger. Because why would they need two options to run anyways? It just doesn't make sense to me. Finally caught a stream, let's go. Yippee! Sorry I forgot to put the ultra low delay on. Like I usually do. So there'll be a bit of a delay between each reply. Never even touched a Final Fantasy game? That's okay, maybe. I don't know, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Ad's over, yay! Welcome back, Dasher Shadow.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Well, it's not my fault I never played an Assassin's Creed game, I just never had the opportunity. No, maybe that'll change, or maybe it won't. Maybe out of spite, I'll just never play one now. Sup, Boko? Come on. I dodged the wrong way. No, screw you. Thank you, Mr. Boko Club. Delicious. So how's everybody doing? Well, we kind of speedrun the Great Plateau, even though I don't know how to speedrun it. Where's the tower again? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I figured it out, chat. I'm not that stupid. Only a little bit. Oh, no, the butterfly. See, I was hoping to get that butterfly to make an elixir, but... to plan ahead, but I guess we won't be able to. But we are going to try... if you're on the YouTube stream, you can check the description of the rules. We're going to try to do as many divine beasts as possible, as per usual. So that we can, see if we can beat the game actually, because beating the game is different than beating the game without the divine beasts. There's two different things. So we're going to be doing the divine beasts as well, or trying to. And we're also, because there's so many regions available in the game, like, for every single not dotted line, for every single line, this is what I'm considering a region. So this is the Great Plateau, as I'm tracing right here. So once we leave the Great Plateau, let's say we go to here, we cannot re-enter Great Plateau, and I can only be over here. And then once I enter here, these two are then off limits, and I can only be here. And if I go here, these three are off limits. So we're going to be trying to do as many divine beasts as possible. Where was I starting off this with? I forgot. Dang it, I know I was going to say something. Oh yeah, for the non-divine beast related regions, because you can see there's quite a lot of them, we're going to do 5 shrines in them just so that we're not just skipping over them and nothing's happening. Like, we have to go inside them to do something. So we're just going to do a handful of shrines, because I also never do the shrines in this game. So it's separated into tower regions. Exactly. That's the easiest way to look at it on a map is with each tower region. So, yes. I just realized how weird that map is right down there. I don't even think you can go there. I don't know why it's like that. Anyways, so for the non-divine beast related regions, we will be doing something in them because otherwise we'd just skip right over them and that would be boring. And that would kind of defeat most of the challenge because there are the additional rules, like I said, that I'll talk about at the end that do make this much more of a challenge. Go unga bunga. Makes sense? Yay! Got my shoulder. Did you theorize her out for this beforehand, or are you just winging it? I mean, I looked at the map, but I didn't really think, okay, I gotta go through this and this and this. I just kind of, we're gonna figure that out later because we have until leaving the Great Plateau to figure out this whole routing situation. So we'll work on that and see which we think would work best. I'm convinced that the tower regions are just doodles and then put on a map. They kind of look like if like the United States tried to make the map because they're just very wonky shaped. I don't know where I was going with that. Because like if you look at the map of the United States of America, not all the borders really like. It looks like you could just chop a part of it off and call it part of a different state, but that's just not how it works. Like there's a few parts on this map. Well, I can't show you because I'm in a cutscene, so I'll show you afterwards. Like you're telling me they couldn't just like, zip, here's part of this region now, or just go zip, cut off this part, and now this part is part of this region, or just over here just go zip, and then zip, and then these parts are part of the region above. Like it's just a little wonky. So I'm not saying they have to be like that, but it's just like it's a little interesting. Whoa, we almost died. It's just a little funky, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think. Oh, don't. Nope. All right. Maybe I shouldn't talk while platforming. Oh. Excuse me. What's up, old man? How you doing? Yes, tower, very old, and I've read this dialogue before. I've played these games before. Much more realistic, though? Yeah, that is true. It does make them more realistic. It's just a little funky. But nothing wrong with funky. Good morning, Crude. Good morning to you, too. Man, just recently found your channel. Being completely honest, really appreciate the effort you put into it, and you deserve way more views. Glad to be here. Well, thank you, and welcome, Hardwaj Official. I probably butchered that. And that's okay, I tried. But thank you. Hopefully this one will be interesting. There's going to be some rules that will be revealed at the end of the Great Plateau that aren't in the description, and I accidentally spoiled by using the wrong thumbnail, but you guys, most of you guys, I assume, didn't see it, and if you're in the Discord, screw you, don't say anything, because it's stuck there permanently. If you say anything, you're banned. You're banned if you spoil it. No, it's not that big of a deal. I just realized, oh, I should have kept it a surprise, and I didn't keep it a surprise. So, yes, no, Algie, I know you're in the Discord. Don't say anything. But it'll hopefully make it more interesting. That's the whole goal. Are you British, Algie? Mum. I didn't know you were British. I thought you were like a rabbit. I don't know. Oh, I know, Triton. How does having a job feel? It's a little worky. It takes a little time. Takes a little doing stuff, but I got the day off today, so I thought, instead of editing, why not stream? Because I can, like, edit whenever I get time off normally, but I can't always stream when I have the time, you know? Like, I'll have more time to edit than I will to stream. So since I have the day off, I went, hey, let me stream. Wild challenges for wilderness breath. I had to take a wild breath for that. Oh boy, this challenge will be fun. It'll be pretty interesting once I reveal the additional rules. Oh, now you're French, LG. Oui, oui, I missed that. Don't say nothing about what I zoned out. Don't. So the thumbnail for the, I accidentally used the wrong thumbnail for the initial thumbnail of the stream, but I thought, I should probably keep the additional rules a surprise. So in the Discord, the old thumbnail is still visible because that's just Discord. So don't spoil anything. Actually, wait, I forgot. No wonder this felt so slow. There we go. That's better. So, wait, actually, give me your parts. How we doing, y'all? I'm sick. I've been since Sunday. It sucks major buns. I would be more concerned if you didn't think it sucked major buns to be sick. So hopefully you feel better. Hopefully this will be entertaining, and because being happy and laughing is like some of the best medicine. Like, yeah, you don't entirely feel 100% better, but it helps get you through it. So hopefully you can help with that. Maybe. Can we break the cycle and get a pink horse instead of Quincy? Maybe pink, Quincy, Pinky. We could. I don't know if we'll be getting a horse with this one because traversal is gonna be a little weird, especially if I accidentally forget them in a region. Can you delete message from the bot? I could, but nah, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. What's up, old man? Thank you. Yes, I completed the first one. I'm going to skip all your dialogue, just as usual, because I have no reason to listen. One day, I'll do a I must talk to every single NPC playthrough. What do we think of that? Every single NPC we find, we must have a full conversation with every single one of them. The socializing challenge. Oh, that's so difficult. It's going to be the hardest challenge we ever do. Oh my goodness. I'm sniffly. Go join the Discord because why not? Nuh-uh. Extroversion simulator. Yes! We have to talk to every single Hylian. And Gerudo and Zora and Human and Goron and Yiga. Which you can't really chat with Yiga. They just kind of kill you. Social butterfly challenge. Yes! Hate missing dialogue? I can understand hating missing dialogue on a first playthrough, because I would do that. But I've played this game enough times to where I don't need to read it, because it'll just be making it take longer. Have 11.5 thousand channel points? Oh, do not ask LG how many they have. It's a little more than 11.5 thousand. I don't know why I'm so sniffly. For some reason. I'm not, like, sick or anything. It's just my nose is a little runny. Sorry, but, like, why? Oh, I didn't lock the map to north. Fix map to north. Thank you. Thank you. I just spam and press A, B. Yes, that's the best way to skip dialogue. A, B, 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 A, B. That's how you have to do it. Got the sniffles too. Everyone got it. I think it's just that time of year. I think it's just, cold, almost done with winter time of year, where everybody's got to get the sniffles at some point. 55,000 points. Yeah, just a couple points. Oy. So we're just gonna go as fast as we can. And yes, springtime. Yes, almost springtime. The anti-sniffles area. Anti-sniffles time of year. Please don't get sick. We need your silly Breath of the Wild challenge, gamer. I will try my best, though I have streamed while sick before. So, it's not entirely out of the possibilities. Not entirely. But if you saw the update video or not, there will be less streaming and everything overall, but the quality should be better because I will not be restrained by time now. Because before I was doing 1 to 2 videos a week, and now whenever I had something completed, I would be like, okay, I need to have this, this is it, release it, and then I'd set it up to be released. But now that I'm not restrained by time, hopefully videos will just be better. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Which your vids is the best one you've ever made in your opinion? Personally, it's one of the 2 Breath of the Wild ones I've made. I think it might be beating Breath of the Wild without stamina and glitches, without using either of those. That's one of my favorites, but it's unfortunate because it didn't perform nearly as well as I was hoping. Not that it performed badly, but I was hoping it would do better. So, but that is one of my favorites. I think. Maybe? Whee! Maybe LG. Mayhaps. Meow. Ah, crap. My rocks. Okay, good. I didn't blow myself up. Whew. I'm gonna suffer this spring. I've got every allergy known to man. Wish me luck. Good luck. Don't do anything deadly. I was gonna say don't do anything stupid, but allergies when it comes to like spring isn't really your choice. So, don't die. There's better advice. Maybe. Mayhaps. May chance. Alright, we got the bombs, chat. We can commit war crimes. We can bomb people if we want to. Ooh, a switch shirt. Chat, we got the switch shirt. We're so good. It's so over. Ganon does not stand a chance. We switch to the switch shirt. It's over for him. Running like a river. You cannot get a horse after Plateau, because that's Central Hyrule, which will give which you'll enter last for Ganon, right? That is true. We cannot enter. This is basically off limits until. Like, this is completely off limits because we need to be able to fight Ganon at the end after doing the Divine Beasts. As for how we're gonna do the Divine Beasts, I don't know. Or we're gonna figure that out afterwards. We're gonna theory craft and everything afterwards. So, yes. There's our next target. Right up there. Oh, oops, I've never opened this yet. Right up there. Thank you, Link. I actually haven't named this Link yet. Which is a little unusual. Also, welcome Carson. Sorry, I saw that, but I was thinking about something, so I didn't exactly reply. Welcome to the stream. We'll take these apples. Because we're going to need all the food we can get. Just like every challenge, we're gonna need all the food we can get, because I take damage for the stupidest things. Oh! I just remembered of another stupid challenge I thought of. It would be horrendous for both you and I. Like, horrendous. And that was the first Master Mode challenge, but every single time I take damage, I lose 1 frame per second. And every time I die, I lose 3 frames per second. So as we take damage, as we die, the frame rate of the stream and the recording and the game itself will just get worse and worse and worse and worse. Until we either win or we reach 1 frame per second, which is basically unplayable because we have to wait an entire second for 1 singular frame. So, I don't know if I'll stream that, but I would like to at least try it, see how it goes. There will be disclaimers and everything, don't worry. I'll make sure, like, don't click on the stream if you get motion sick. Like, that'll be the title or something. So, just, I'll make sure you guys know when it is, so that you can avoid it if you want to. But I'll make sure that there's all the warnings. But it'll just be a Breath of the Wild playthrough. But every single time I take damage or die, the frame rate just gets worse and worse. 100% needs to be streamed. I might stream it, but I'll just make sure that, you know, all the warnings are there for anybody who gets motion sick or anything. Yeah, I know you. Did you see my most recent video playing Planet? I kind of don't have the time for everything yet. Like, I might try it, keyword might, but I want to do things I'm more interested in first. Sorry. We'll get to that one day. But one day. But I'm worried more about things I want to do first. Excuse me. Ban Carson? Nah. I would never, unless he actually does something bad. So. If he does something bad, then sure, but no. Can I stand on this, please? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. We got a tiny bit of stamina back. Hello, Lily, Princess of Darkness. Welcome. There will be additional rules to this challenge that I will be revealing after we finish the Great Plateau. So, we're almost-ish done. The bombs look so edible. They do look like a very nice candy. Like, they do look like they would taste pretty good. Like, look at this. I thought it was just gonna keep levitating. I wish you could kick the bomb like you can kick skulls. You know how fun that would be? I know you can throw them, but I wish you could kick them. Because, like, why can't you kick them? You can kick the skulls of enemies, but you can't kick the bomb. Why can't you kick the bomb? Can we spend points to ban ourselves? Now, why would you want to do that? Now, for what purpose would you want to ban yourself with your channel points? I stepped in dog slobber water that I dribbled onto the ground. Now, why would you do that? Oh, that was. I thought you said that you dribbled it. I was like, why would you do that? That makes... Okay. Oops. Do I want to break your foot? Nah. I don't think so. The more points spent, the longer the timeout. But why? But why? You guys are weird. Why would you want to... Why? Why would you want to do that? I get you said for funnies or funsies, but No. No. Why? Give us something to spend points on? Yeah, but only once. Because then you'd be banned. And that would be bad. Nice. Alright. I didn't think we were gonna make that. Oh yeah, guys, did you hear about Odd Ones Out, like, firing his his whole animation team or whatever? You saying stupid ad made me think of Odd Ones Out because I thought you said odd. But yeah, he like fired his whole animation team the other day. So that's fun. Not fun at all. But yeah. Isn't that interesting? Ow, that was loud. Oh, someone just subscribed. Yippee! If I can't get a yippee soundboard, ban is good enough option. Okay. I volunteer as tribute to be a funny mod. Now, what would be considered a funny mod? Like, just a mod, but they're funny? Or, I don't know. You haven't heard of that? Yeah, he just, just laid off all his full animation team one day because he could. I wouldn't want to torture yourselves. You do it with silly Breath of the Wild challenges. Yeah, but I do it for funsies. I have funsies doing it. Got 20,000 views on a video I made. Congratulations. What was the video? Timing out people when they use enough points. I have nothing for people to use points on. I'm freezing. Okay, you know what? We got food. Screw it. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Because we got food. The Bokos, I don't want to mess with you guys. Okay, well, I hope those skeletons don't wake him up. Are there any shields? Do you see a shield over there? No? Ah, he shot a... Okay, well. Let's, try to steal that guy's shield, because I kind of want a shield. So we're going to try to steal his, because then we can go so much faster. Why is this Boko Club down here? Sir, Boko, I think you dropped your club. I don't think it's supposed to be down here. How did that happen? It's supposed to be up where he is. Why is it... Okay, I mean... Okay. Yeah, like, his shield's up here, but not his bow. I mean, not his bow. Not his weapon. Why did he do that? I guess someone was feeling a little clumsy today. Just a tad bit. I'm sad that my Switch isn't moddable. I've seen an amazing redo mod in Tears of the Kingdom I really want to try. There's another way to... You don't have to mod a Switch. There's another way to get, mods using a different method. So, if you have a computer, I'll just leave it at that. There is a way. The Zimbabwean Switch. Exactly. I should get me one of those. Honestly, I kind of want to. I mean, I already have a Switch too. I already gave Nintendo enough money. I can get a Zimbabwean Switch as well if I want to. Who's gonna stop me? I feel like Bowser from the Mario movie. And who's gonna stop me? Peaches, 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 peaches. Okay, sorry. That was the original la 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 lava cha 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 chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, chat. I'll spare your ears. I'll spare them from both of those monstrosities. Thank you. Okay, maybe monstrosities was a little harsh. They're not monstrosities, but they aren't exactly like the finest arts. But at the same time, who cares? Silicone, I will agree. There are a lot of silicone things that do look edible. Like, it's weird. Like, silicone. Like, I got a case recently with a cheap pair of earbuds, and I don't like that one. But there's some other things that, like, it's similar to, like, chewing on a straw. Like, it's just so chewable. You know? Like, why isn't it edible? You know? It should be. It should be edible. Okay, that's not what I meant, Miyamaki. That's not what I was talking about. I meant, like, rubber. Peaches was low-key a banger. I mean, at the time, yes, I can understand. Chewing earplugs? Yeah, like, something about, like, chewy rubber. It's just so weird, but it's, like, it's also, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, one of those freaks that, like, does, like, jaw workouts, but, like, it's definitely, like, satisfying, per se. I don't know any other word to use. I realize I've, like, walked myself into something weird, but what was that noise? Was that from real life or was that from the game? I don't know. Sorry for sniffling into the mic. I keep doing that. I keep doing that because I keep forgetting that sniffling is loud. Yeah, I'm not mewing. But, like, it's just something about, like, something chewy. Like, chewing on a straw is something I used to do a lot. And I don't know why. It's not like straws are chewy. Like, straws aren't chewy at all, but, like, just chewing on a straw is just something about it. And then it's annoying when you can't drink as much water as quickly. But, like, it's just something that you would do. Unless it's something only I did. And I don't know. Did you guys do that? Or is that just a me issue? Because it very much could be just a me issue. Peaches and Lava Chicken are sung by Jack Black. Yes, they are. Both of them are. Sup, old man? You ever chewed your Mr. Shirt? Huh? You ever chewed you Mr. Shirt? I don't have a Mr. Shirt. I just have a normal shirt. What's the difference? Oh, normal shirt. I've never chewed a shirt. I never liked, I have gotten, like, it's okay. I have gotten, like, a shirt, part of it in my mouth before, but I've never liked it. Like, it would always taste like bleh, 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 bleh. That's my best way to describe it. Like, bleh. That's how like the, I don't know what they call it, the rim of the shirt, the part around your neck, the rim. It was, bleh. It was like it was terrible texture. 0 out of 10. I hated it. It didn't taste good. It didn't feel good. And then it would touch my neck afterwards, and I would be wet. Yeah, the collar. That's the word, not the rim of the shirt. Yeah, yucky. Me personally, not a very fine cuisine, I'd say. It's definitely one of the lower cuisines. Not even a cuisine. It was not even worthy of the name cuisine. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've seen people chew necklaces, not shirts. I hope the necklace isn't like little beads that would shatter. I don't know. That would be bad. Yes, the collar of the shirt. It's not a very fine cuisine, in my opinion. Plastic straws is where it was at for me. That was the good stuff. That was the stuff that I would chew. Delicious. Those were the fine dining plastic straws. Oh, hi, Keys. Do you guys like plastic straws too? Not in terms of, like, turtles, but in terms of, like, eating them yourself so the turtles don't have to. Know what I mean? Well, I don't know why I bothered to ask them, because I didn't let them answer. Microplastics. Delicious. I love microplastics. They're my favorite. Ooh, I didn't mean to remove it. Ooh, sorry. Used to chew my knuckles. That's not very tasty, I'd presume. No, but I love chomping on straws so much. Yummy. Like, what's wrong with turtles? How come they can't handle it? They should be able to chew the straws just as well as we can. They're supposed to love it. We made the straws just for them to suffocate on, but they suffocate on them instead of eating them normally. What is wrong with them? How dare they? I'll take a stamina vessel, because that's usually the best course of action. Or at least for me. Alright, so once we complete this, because we're about to complete it, we're gonna have an emergency meeting. Future me, put in the Among Us, so that we can, because, yeah, Among Us. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Oh, my nose, I can't breathe. Oh, I can breathe, but eat food gang. Okay, fair enough, but straws? Better than, I mean, paper, paper was fine. Straws is where it was at. Stop being sick. I'm not sick. I'm just sniffly. There's a difference. I can be sniffly without being sick. I can sneeze without being sick. Believe it or not. Justice for the turtles. Let them chew too. There's an earbud called a Chew too. Did you know that? There was it's by Moondrop. There's this budget $20 metal shell earbud called the Moondrop Chew 2. So you saying let the turtles chew too reminded me deeply about that earbud that I've never owned because I don't want it. I just don't want it. It's not bad or anything. I just don't want it. Isolated plateau complete. Yippee! Beat the path of pain in Hollow Knight yesterday. Heck yeah. It was in fact painful. I've done that before. It was very painful. It took a long time. It was... I don't think I watched a tutorial until I got to the very last room because I couldn't figure out how to get through. Alright, so I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Don't do anything stupid, chat. I can always scroll back up to see what you say. So... Alright, I've returned. Get the BRB out of here. But why did you guys commit arson while I was gone? No, I said don't do anything. Why? Oh, no. I left you guys alone for not even a minute, and you've committed arson in the Twitch chat. What do you mean nothing happened? I can see the fire and the flames. I can see through the fire and flames. Future me, edit through the fire and flames in the background as I say that, because that would go so hard, chat. Switch as handheld mode? Yeah, but I can't stream it from handheld mode. That's not how that works. What arson? What do you mean, what arson? There's a fire right there. I see nothing. Okay. So, anyways, now that I'm done with dealing with your guys' arson. So, am I unmuted? Yeah, I'm unmuted. Okay. Here is another rule. So, have you guys ever heard of Eventide Island? You know, that island all the way over here where once you step on it, you lose literally everything. Both armor, weapons, food, gear. You know that island? We are going to treat every single brand new region like it's Eventide Island. So as soon as we get off the Great Plateau, we are not allowed to use, we have to drop everything. Lose all our arrows, lose all our weapons, lose all our shields, never re-equip any of this clothing ever again, lose all of these, and lose all our food. The only things we do get to keep is anything in the key items, or if we, for some reason, can't shoot all our arrows, then we can't get rid of those. So we have to lose everything at every single brand new region we enter. So every single time we enter a region, we will have to gain anything we can. Also, a wheel to make things just a little bit harder. For example, the wheel has... So, for the non-Divine Beast related regions, we are going to have to complete at least 5 shrines. Because, you know, we got to do at least something within every region. So we're going to have to complete at least 5 shrines. And we also now have a wheel. And so this wheel has a few things, and I'll let you guys suggest some stuff, but we have no food, so we just can't eat at all. Vegan, so we can only eat non-meat foods and only prepare non-meat meals within that region. We can carnivore, we can only eat meat-related stuff. No bows, all the rest of them should be self-explanatory. No bows, no swords, no shields, no spears, only swords, only bows, only raw food, which means I can't cook meals, only cooked food, which means I can't eat the individual ingredients, no foraging for food, which means I can buy food from the markets, but I can't gather my own. And then there's some other ones, must fight every enemy and do an extra shrine. So, those are some of the wheels or possibilities on the wheel. So, does anybody have any suggestions? Some suggestions on what else we could add to the wheel? Because I can't really think of anything. But on top of losing everything, we're going to have an additional wheel added. So, I just thought it'd make it more interesting, because just going into each region once would be really boring. So the fact that we have to, you know, have a challenge within each region could make it a little more interesting. I hope. So if you guys have any other suggestions, I'll wait and see what you guys... No paraglider? That could be one, okay. No paraglider. I don't know. That will definitely make some of the shrines harder, if not impossible, because that's just how it is. But there's definitely more than 5 shrines per region, so we should be able to, like, you know, do at least 5. The only one I'm worried about is Gerudo, because Gerudo is, like, nothing. They have nothing. They have the... They have the 2 town-related... They have the town-related one, the stable, they have the desert maze labyrinth. They have the one all the way in the corner, and then one that's tied to a quest. And those are like the only 5 I can think of in the Gerudo region. So there's still 5, but I don't know if we'll be able to complete one of them because it might, I don't know. We'll do as many as we can. So, how are you with wind bombs? I'm fine with wind bombs. Oh, no armor? We could try that. No armor. Have sleep schedule not on this. The floor is lava. I don't think we'll be able to do the floor is lava, but that will be a future challenge. No being seen by an enemy in the region. Okay, we could add that without. Gonna do a lot of reloading with that one. Okay, so no armor is gonna be like 90% of this anyways. Yeah, except for in a few regions. I hope we don't get no armor within Gerudo and Hebra. Oh, and Death Mountain. Those are the actually no armor will not count for the Divine Beast regions. Like that we'll skip over no armor with those ones because all of them need some sort of armor per se. Especially the Zora one. Well, you don't need it. Actually, you don't need it. So, but cannot miss a shot. Then I'll just be super close to them every time I shoot. So that wouldn't really make a difference. So when spin the wheel, once we decide, because we need to plan. We need to plan out our route. How are we going to go about this? Because we want to do as many Divine Beasts as possible. I don't care about Seek Out Impa. Impa, I don't care about you. I'm sorry. But we need to do as many Divine Beasts as possible. So there should be one around here, 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 and right over here. So those are our points of interest. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a bit of a problem with one of them. There's one Divine Beast that's a bit tricky. But this ain't about you. So, if you've played this game before, you'd know that there's one Divine Beast that requires a little bit more traversal than the rest. Which is, I'll see if you guys can figure it out. I'll see if you guys are smart. No parrying, we could add that. But I'm pretty sure there will be one Divine Beast we literally cannot do. So, and I don't want to hear myself. Rudania? No, actually, I think Rudania is fine. Same with Botw. I think Botw is fine. Is it? Let me see. Let me look at a map real quick. Breath of the Wild map. I think Meadow should be fine because the flight range, I'm pretty sure, is still within the main Hebra region, like this area. I think the flight range is still within here. I don't think it goes up here. I think it's like over here. So we should be good. Rudania is all within the Death Mountain Elden region. So we should be fine there. And then Ruta is all within the Lineru region. The one I'm worried about is Naboris, which is in the Gerudo region. However, we need to do the Yiga hideout, which is through here, which I don't know if it goes fully into the Gerudo Highlands region, because that's different. That's a different part of the map. So once we'd enter there, we could never return, which would cause problems. So we wouldn't. I don't think Naboris would be possible. You know what I mean? Naboris is a problem child. Yeah, because we have to go all the way to, assume, the Gerudo Highlands to do it. So I'm pretty sure this will be our route. We're going to start here, not specifically at the shrine. We're going to go down like this, and then around, but actually, I don't think that will work. I think we'll have to start with Naboris first. And then, so we'll go to Gerudo Highlands, because, well, we don't really have a choice. And then we'll go to here. We'll go this way. We'll grab these two. We'll go to here. I don't remember all the names. Then we'll go here, 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 here. I'm pretty sure that is the only path we can take to hit every single region. I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. You can't do the Yiga stuff before Gerudo. That's the problem, because the hideout is locked. They have a door on the hideout that is closed if you don't accept the quest. It's completely within Gerudo region. Well, we're gonna find that out, but thank you for your input. We'll see if that's how it is. So we're gonna have to do Naboris first, because if we go the other way first, we'd have to go through either Central Hyrule to go this way into Gerudo, then through here, or we'd have to go through the Highlands, and if they are within the Highlands, then to Gerudo and not be able to return. So we're going to have to go from the Great Plateau straight into the Gerudo region. So that's going to be interesting. So let's start with that. That is our plan, which is not really much of a plan. Gonna be a pain with the Yiga. Yeah, and it's also gonna be a pain with Gerudo Highlands in general, because once we leave, we lose everything. So we're not gonna have our cold resistant armor in the Gerudo Highlands. So we are probably gonna freeze to death a lot. So let me make sure that we are within the border, the correct border. I can't even use these bomb arrows. Okay, let me check. Okay, good. So this is the start of the end of the Great Plateau and the start of the Gerudo. Once we cross this blue line, that's it. We can't enter the Great Plateau ever again. So and now we gotta lose everything. Hello, Kingdom of Hyrule. Let's just get rid of our arrows real quick. Goodbye, everything. We're not allowed to put those back on. We can just get this stuff out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you. And then also eat this apple. So now we have nothing. Essentially nothing. We do have the armor, but we're not allowed to re-equip it. And we are now officially in the Gerudo region, and we cannot leave here until we either do the Divine Beast or do 5 shrines, because in the Divine Beast regions, we don't need to do 5 shrines. I didn't say that earlier, but we don't have to do 5 shrines, but in every other region, we'll have to do at least 5 shrines. So now we have nothing. So, yeah, if you follow the intended path since the boss fight is completely within boundary, I believe you should be fine. I hope so. Goodbye, everything. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, we forgot to spin the wheel. Let's see. Let's go gambling. Only cooked food. Okay. So there is a stable on the way to Gerudo. So we should be able to just gather a bunch of food. We won't be able to eat any of it. Gather a bunch of food and then cook it all there. So good to know. Only cooked food. And where are we going? This way. Don't want to accidentally cross this boundary. Where is this boundary? I guess it's like the wall. Yeah, the wall is the boundary. Okay. So, are there any weapons I can just steal? I mean, we have bombs. So we could just use that. Yeah, let's bomb these guys, chat. Uh-oh. Did they hear me? I don't know. Bunga bunga. I think he might have. Okay, but not anymore. Okay, turn to the right. That's the wrong right. The other right. Come on. There we go. What the? Oh, crap. That's fine. Ooh. I just don't want to cause any problems. Come on. Eh. Okay, your bow is right there. We don't have any arrows, though, because he fell off. Ah, crap. He saw me. That was the wrong bomb. Ooh, fall off, fall off. Actually. Oh, no, he just fell off himself. Take this. Get bombed from on high. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, I didn't take damage. I thought I was going to take fall damage. Considering he took fall damage, I thought I was going to take fall damage, but I guess it works different for enemies versus Link. So now we have something. We got some sort of way to defend ourselves, finally. Give him 5 big booms. Well, you didn't need to give him all 5. Hello. Ooh! Is that enough to make him fall? No. Okay, I don't want you to fall. No, your club! Oh, wait, it's right down there. Okay. Oh, I'll take your fang. And I'll take these. And I think there's just this guy up here, and we'll be good. Ooh! We have a weapon! Ice arrows, nice! Those are our first arrows we can use. Ooh. Wow, you suck. Dang, did we get a gut from all of them? Nice. Well, actually, we didn't get a gut from the one that fell, but I also didn't check what we got. So the border's right there. If you look at the bottom corner of the map, we're really close to one of the borders, but we should be fine if we just stick to the paths. I hope. I was forgotten about Mr. That the is J. Nuh-uh. I would never. I will take you. Come here. Thank you. There any? I kind of don't want to. Nah, screw it. Let's mess with this camp. Let's fight these guys. Let me drink my drink. Got the dusk bow in Tears of the Kingdom. It's pretty I know, it's very nice. Did you know that you can use the Twilight Bow in Breath of the Wild against Dark Beast Ganon? It works. Nice. Now there's just everyone else in there. Ooh, we got normal arrows now, too. Great. Is that a black bokoblin? Really? This early in the game? I didn't know they could happen this early. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh! You weren't supposed to see me. You know what? Screw it. Kamikaze. I'm going down with everyone. I shouldn't have done that because I can't heal. Oi! What? It appears I've made a mistake. It appears I have made a mistake. I have made a major mistake. Let's try again. Okay. Oh, well, now they're just all out here. You're not supposed to be out here. Why are they all out here? Go back inside. No, inside. Or don't. Come on. They haven't seen me yet. I want these guys' arrows. Oh, yeah, they saw me. Oh, that I didn't think that would hit me. Ooh. I wish they could hit each other. Actually, come here. Okay. Ah, okay. I need to be a little more careful, it seems. I need to not accidentally alert them all beforehand. Okay. Screw you. And screw you. Thank you. Thank you for falling. That makes it so much easier. Death 2. Planning to go more stealthy? I'm trying. As I run away. At full speed. Okay. Let's be a little stealthier. Wait, where are the arrows? Did you not drop any? Okay. Ooh, a weapon. Thank you, game, for sending me a moblin spear. Ooh. Ooh. Give me this. Yes, this is what I want. Oh. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, we got this. We got this. Chat. Yeah. We did it. Totally first try. Totally first try. Ooh, we got a nice shield out of that too. Thank you. First try indeed, I know, totally. So now we're gonna continue to Naboris. More like Naboring. Ooh, got him. And we got some weapons that we got completely ourselves. Most of which are at full durability. Actually, all of which are at full durability. That's great. All of which are at full durability. So we should be good for a while. Oh, mushroom. Me. Wish there was a faster way to travel. I mean, there are horses, but then I'd have to go out of my way to get a horse. And I get it would be faster in the long run, but at the same time, I don't wanna. But at the same time, I do wanna. But at the same time, I don't wanna. We need to get more food. We need more food. Huh. Oh, food. Perfect. Gotta get the food. Nice. No, that's my food. You better not eat it, wolf. Nice. Quincy calls you. I know. But unfortunately, no, we haven't found a horse yet. Going from Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild was such a cultural shock for me, for real, for real. Really? I don't know. I mean, other than getting used to the which abilities are which, that's not that bad in my opinion, maybe. Oh, I should have grabbed a horse, because then this guy would give me 300 rupees. We'll go back and get a horse, but not for us. Or we'll die. Alright, we'll go back to get a horse. So that we can get 300 rupees. Nobody clipped that. That's a little depressing. Got all our weapons, right? Okay. Good job. Everyone is proud of you. Oh, thank you. For the very, pathetic death. Oh, okay, there's 2 horses right there. How about we go for that one? I kind of want that one. I want that one. Oh, they saw me. This is why I hate Pokos on horsebacks. And... douche. Ooh. And the horse remains wait, how did he ragdoll while frozen? Look at him. It looks like he's being sacrificed. Look at him. I kind of feel a little bad. Oh, I can push him. Go. Be free. I'll push you to safety. You can be free, young one. No, I wanted... Okay. I guess we're not pushing him off the ledge. They can see you so far. Oh, my days. I know. They're such a pain. Oh, there's a super blue one. Oh, hey, horse. I'm taking you. I need you. I want you. What the? I did not do anything. I did not do that. I have literally no idea what happened there. I did not press L, so there shouldn't have been a bomb. Fall off the ledge. Good. Taking this horse. Oh, there's the other horse right there as well. Well, I guess we're taking this one now. I did not even press the L button. I don't know how a bomb spawned. Actually, no, maybe I did. But how did a bomb spawn? I didn't do that. Anyways, we got a horse, but not for us, because we got to get 300 rupees, because we need 600 for the way into Gerudo town. And we also need health, and we can't eat anything, because we can only eat cooked food, because only cooked food can be eaten based off the wheel from earlier. Hi, Bokos. No. Bird. Delicious. Do we have the bird meat? We don't have the bird meat. We gotta get that again. Are there any birds? Oh, there's a boulder. I didn't ask for a boulder, but you know what? Nope, there's another boulder. Cool. Interesting. Glad we can't die from heat here, because what the... We'd be screwed. What's up, dude? Give me $300. Nice jawline. Yeah, here's a horse. Good-sized horse, I know. I got a nice big horse just for you. You could get a shrine? Yeah, that's true. Thanks for $300, though. I will get this ore without blowing us up this time. Ooh, mushroom. Flint and steel. Where did it go? Oh, it went over there. Thank you. We could set a fire right here. So let me, Actually, we don't have a metal weapon. We can't. Can I use a shield? Nope, that picked it up. Okay, I can't parry. I was hoping to parry it, but no. Well, shucks. Bye, horse. See you next time. Or never, I don't know. How much money we got? 300? That's not bad. Is there any other easy way to get ore? I mean, not ore. Money? We need another 300 rubies. We could sell the clothing we have, since technically speaking we can not use it, period. So we do have some sort of income there. Ooh, speaking of income, we just got $1 from under a rock. Let me guess, let's go gambling. Is there another dollar under this rock? Let's find out, let's find out. No. There isn't. Unfortunate. What about this rock? Let's see this rock right here. Oh, there was a cricket. I didn't even realize. But no money. Is there... Ooh, I need you. Thank you. Money, 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 money. Sell the clothes, even though they're not worth much. I think we'll get at least like 15 rupees from the switch shirt. So we're going to be rich just from that. We're going to be swimming in money from the switch shirt that we switched to with the shirt. I said switch to. Any other ores around here? Freddy Fazbear's or. Oh, there's a mushroom. $1? Ooh, $5 under a rock. Who keeps putting that money under rocks? Is there a lore reason why there's money under rocks? Because I don't understand. We are right along the border. So let's not accidentally cross that now. Oops. Let's see. Oh, could have caught some of those, but I don't think we'll need those. I'll be honest. I can't stop whining. There might be something under... Oh, I was going to say there might be something underneath those rocks, but I kind of... But I ran out of stamina. Ooh! Ow. Don't do that. Chat, we're rich. We got a ruby. We got a ruby. Well, I think we still need some more money, but we got a ruby. We'll sell it to Beetle. Beetle will be so proud. He loves rocks. See, there's something that confuses me. Beetle specifically says, "Oh, I love rocks. Sell me like any jewels you have." And then there's some other people that are like, "Oh, I like this," but they never pay you more. No matter who you sell things to, the rate is the exact same. So there's no incentive to sell specifically rocks to Beetle, or specifically anything else to anyone else. There's no incentive, even though they talk about, "Oh, I like this thing." It doesn't make a difference. There should be a difference. You should pay like an additional handful of rupees per rock you give them. Like, that would be cool, unless I'm missing something. So, see, look at gemstones in particular fetch a high price. Unless I'm just like reading into it wrong. I did not mean to bang my desk. But like, no duh gemstones do. Why would he be the only one to mention that? Like, shouldn't he pay me a little more? I wish he would. I don't know, man. But we did get plenty of Boko guts. Oh, look at that. 600 rupees right on the dot. We don't even need to sell anything else. Thank you, Beetle. Maybe I read it wrong, but it's just like, it should make sense, where some people will be willing to pay more for some things than other people. You know, like, there's the jeweler in Gerudo Town. Like, if you could sell her jewels, she'd probably pay you a higher price because she turns it into jewelry that she also sells. So, theoretically, if you sold her your gemstones, if you could, wouldn't she pay more versus if you just sold them to Beetle or some random guy that you found walking around? Like, there should be something like that, you know? But we can finally cook some food. Let's, cook some of you for the bitter cold. Unfortunately, we won't be able to use those. But I will eat it. Then we got this. Let's make some shocking chicken. Electro meat and mushroom skewer. Make it 2 of these. Then 1 of these. And we have some food. Not a lot of food, but we got some food. Oh yeah, let's sell our gear as well, so we can't accidentally re-equip it. Where did Beetle go? Beetle. Beetle. Sliding donkey. Why did it slide? Oh, now it's walking. Okay. Beetle. Beetle. Beetle? Hello? I'll take this chest, but where's Beetle? Beetle. Where did he go? Where are you? I don't know where Beetle went. He disappeared. I guess we could sell to the sliding donkey. You know, I'm so sorry. I guess we'll sell to this guy because he's right here. Sup, dude? My pin? Actually, I won't buy from you my pin. I'll sell you my old shirt, as well as my warm double, as well as my Nintendo Switch shirt, and my well-worn trousers. There we go. Thanks. See you later, chump. Ooh, another $1. We're so rich. Oh, uh-oh. See how much money we got? Oopsie. That was not on purpose. That was totally by accident. I did not mean to do that. That was not on purpose. And now we're gonna go across. It's 8:30 p.m., so we should be able to easily cross the desert without too many issues in terms of weather conditions. Nope, I thought I would go in bullet time. The devil's number. We just got a little bit of money. Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Should be able to easily afford the clothing and cross the desert. It's big scary. I'm terrified. I'm shivering in my custom baby seal leather boots. Burn. Burn. Yes, I know. No, Naboris.
Link,
Yes, Zelda.
that divine beast was taken
Yes, I know
over by
this.
Ganon 100
Oops.
years ago.
Yes, Zelda, I know this.
You must find a way inside.
Oh, look how
in order to
pixelated I
free it
am once
from
I zoom
Ganon's
in.
malice.
I keep zooming out. I mean,
believe
home
in
screening.
you.
I'm trying to zoom in and out. Hello, Gerudo. I'm gonna steal your barrel. Nothing unusual here. I'll make things unusual by stealing your barrel. I'm back. How's the challenge coming along so far? It's going alright. We, are gonna do our first Divine Beast, hopefully, as Von Naboris. Hopefully. And I'll burn the barrel so something unusual happens. Oh, I'm on fire. I'll take it with me as well. And then I'll put it out. And then I'll put it on fire again using this bush. Oh, nope. Catch on fire. No. No, catch on fire. Oh. It disappeared. It disappeared. I will take your melons, please. I'll take 3. Now we no longer have the devil number. Be good. We should be able to cross the desert easily, though. Arson, the theme of the day, unfortunately, or fortunately. I don't know. That's up for you to decide, chat. Alright, chat, go in the comments and tell them it's W Arson or L Arson. Don't forget to like, comment, and share. Oops. We got little Satans trying to kill us. Arson appears to be a recurring theme in today's stream. Exactly. Whether that's good or bad, that's up to you to decide. Go. Okay, so we might need to just hang out next to Gerudo Town if we don't want to freeze to death. Yo, it's the Dako Chaisey Shrine. Stop being weird as I say standing here in my underwear talking to you. Yeah, stop being a weirdo. Don't mind the fact I'm wearing literally nothing. I'm gonna edit this video differently because it's a completely different kind of challenge. Because usually the challenge are just can I do the Divine Beast? Yay, nay. Final boss is usually how mine go because I don't just go straight to the final boss. So this one's definitely going to be a little different because every region's going to be different. Ah, little Satans. So, yeah. Why am I calling them little Satans? I have no idea. Probably because they're Lizalfos and they're skeletons. We'll be fine. Well, fine. We didn't freeze to death. Yet. Almost. And now we can get the clothing and rest till morning, because we kind of have to. I'll take this. I like the double axe better than the normal axe. We can drop one of these. And re-equip. There we go. Thank you. And I hope they're up here at night. If she's not up here at night, I'll be a little disappointed. Because I need this. Please, what's your name again? Please, Velia, I need this. My Link kind of clothes. And also needs to get into Gerudo Town. So, thank you. 600 rupees? Sounds like a deal. Thank you. Yay! We got clothing finally, for only this region. Whoa! I know, so beautiful. I'll watch out for the wind, don't worry. Alright. Now we shouldn't die. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to disturb your peace. Do we got any food? We do got food. I'll eat this. Rest till morning. Head out for dinner. Good luck. Thank you. Have a good one. Alright, let's go. Are there sand seals around here? I wish there was a sand seal around here. Why was that pot moving on its own? Why is it still moving on its own? Is there a Gerudo legend I haven't heard about the haunted pots that just move on their own in the morning? That was weird. I'm taking it with me. I hope it'll protect me from any other haunted spirits. Otherwise, that will be, a little spooky. Screen tint? Huh? I'm confused. Look, I get we got the fast travel, and I get we could fast travel, but this pot scares me, and I can't keep... I need to keep an eye on it. So I gotta make sure nothing happens. Because this pot could be evil, this pot could be alive. We don't know that. If this pot is alive, we might be dead. I hope not, but we'll never know. Why is the shadow, like, move like that? That's my interpretation of how a pot would sound if it had a mouth and went. What's up? Haven't seen you in a bit. Only got one question. I'm doing all right. What's the question? I'm curious. Oh yeah, let me update the rules in the description real quick. Because why did not? There we go. Okay. Where's Quincy? Quincy is not in this playthrough. This is a different playthrough. I just updated the description because I realized I forgot to. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that would make sense. It's nice attention to detail. It's a really, really cool attention to detail, I agree. Hello, I've brought my pottery. I would like to bring it in. Oh, the sun! Hello. Wait, why did the Gerudo town text appear so early? It usually only appears once you get into the town, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Isn't it supposed to appear like here? I guess that's the power of pottery. Alright, Riju, I brought a gift. Please don't kick me out. Please don't kick me out. I have a gift for you. Riju, please. No! I dropped the gift. I didn't do that on purpose. I read you. I did not want that
Yet another
to happen.
traveler.
It was supposed to be a gift.
How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a complete pot that I had for you that would be interesting, but because the cutscene happened, I dropped it and it shattered. So now I have only shards of a pot. I mean, I guess it's still interesting because nobody brings you a pot. We just carried a pot across the desert? Of course I did. Nuh-uh. Alright, skip the text. I need to see if this one's possible. Yes, yada yada. We'll talk to the person before heading out, because I forgot to do that once and never again. Wink. Hello, I'm here to have you unlock the Yiga door with your mind powers from across the desert, because that is the only way for me to enter the Yiga hideout is by talking to you beforehand. Otherwise, the door will be locked. So clearly, you must have mind powers in order to unlock the door. Right? Unlock the door! That's what she just did right now. Thank you! I'll take this bow, too. So let's go see if, the Yiga hideout is within Gerudo Desert or not. Because if it's within Gerudo Highlands, we're kind of screwed. Let's dip our feet in that water for some reason. And not fall through that hole. So according to the objective map, it is within the Gerudo Desert. So I am that makes me a little less worried about everything, because we might be able to do it then. Yes, Carson. Gotta go right over there. And right in between all this. So if we can't cross any of the borders even by accident. Otherwise we're screwed. Do we grab food? We need food. Nah, we don't need food. Hello, Carson. I haven't been able to see Twitch chat. Oops. Oops. Sorry, Twitch chat. That'll happen again. Actually, we should have probably bought more cooked food. Nah, we'll be fine. It's the Yiga hideout. We'll either get caught and immediately die or not get caught. So, school sucks. That's unfortunate. What subject specifically, or is it just school in general? Because I can understand some subjects, but there are some other goods. You know what? There's some subjects I didn't like, but the teacher was way better. Like, the teachers just make it better. You know? My teachers are dumb. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Well, I don't, because... yeah. But... yeah. Well, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Whee! So let's see if this, we can do this. And so, sorry to interrupt, but according to the logic, the next logical divine base to do would be either Meadow or, all the way over here, Ruta. Now, Meadow would be simpler, but also not at the same time, because we'd have to do 5 shrines, or as many shrines as we can within the Gerudo Highlands, which is going to suck. And early on, when we have not a lot of health, that will ultra suck. And we can't bring food or anything into it, so yeah. So it might be better to then backtrack through here, do all this stuff, and then do Ruta, Rudania, then Meadow, and then Gerudo Highlands, this place, then Ganon. That might be the better course of action, because we'd at least have some health so that we can survive all this rigid coldness. Because we can't bring any armor either. So it might be better if we do Naboris all the way around, do all these things with shrines. Ruta, here, Rudania, here, or... actually, no, yeah, here, then Meadow, and then here, or here, because then we can still cross right here. So we might leave Gerudo Highland for the very last one, because that will kind of be the worst one to do, because we won't have any way to get cold gear in the Gerudo Highlands, because I don't think there's anything to buy, and we'll be living basically just off food. And we have to find as many shrines. I'm going to have to look at a map for shrines so that I don't waste time, but it will be definitely the most painful, with the lack of clothing and food. So... one of them accidentally submitted the wrong assignment and got 100%. Well, congratulations. Gotta get that game show music. So I think that'll be our plan. We're gonna do Naboris, Ruta, Rudania, Meadow, which is a very unusual order, might I add. I don't think I've ever done it in that order before. So it'll be quite interesting, to say the least. Unless it's just not interesting at all. Just proves they don't actually look at what I submit. Yeah, that's a little interesting. A bit of a weird scenario, but I mean, I wouldn't complain. It's a free 100, yeah. Let me update this real quick. Where is it? There we go. Let me just make it smaller then. There we go. Problem solved. There we go. That's better. I think I actually did that order in my playthrough. It's a very unusual one for me, at least, because I don't think I've ever had Meadow be last. I would never have Meadow be last. That's just, like, not possible for me. You know? I need that Rivali's Gale, bruh. I need that. to get it last is like, oh, no. Which reminds me, I do want to do like a floor is lava, asterisks in the corner, of course, where I want to see if I can beat the game without the Hyrule Kingdom text appearing at the top of the screen, because that only happens once you finally touch the ground. And I mean the ground. Like, if you paraglide over to a flagpole and climb the flagpole, the text doesn't appear. So I want to know how much I can do without that text ever appearing. You know what I mean? I want to see what I can do, and what does and doesn't cause that text to appear. Like, does standing on, for example, Zora's Domain, does standing on that bridge that's human-made count, and will it make the Kingdom of Hyrule or Hyrule Kingdom text appear? Or is it only the ground that causes that to happen? It's an interesting question. I want to figure that out. Because I don't know. That's another one I'd like to do at some point. I have a lot that I'd like to do. But, you know, time is timey. Do it? Oh, I will one day. It's going to take a bit to get there, because I want to do this. I'm still working on another video, and then there's other stuff that I'm going to have to do. So it's going to take a while, but I would love to do it. I would love to. It would be fantastic. It'll be like a very fun thing to do. Oh, hello. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Actually, let's put on our lesser shield, because then if they do hit our shield, we can take the arrows. I love that little detail. Like, if I go like this, and then I go like that, there's an arrow for me, because it was on my shield. And they just missed. Thank you. And you missed. You. I'll gladly take all your arrows. And I'll even gladly take this bow, because I kind of need this. I don't have a torch. I do have a spear. Stop it. Leave me alone. Alright, great. And they're gone. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back once again. Alright. Oh, yeah. I've had an idea. What we initially had set was do 5 shrines in each region that doesn't have a divine beast, but how about we switch that to 4? Because 4 shrines equals either 1 heart or 1 stamina, and 5 would just make things uneven. So we're going to switch that to 4. Because otherwise that would just be annoying. having an extra spirit orb every time. I know there's a torch right next to the platform. I just didn't want it. Here's something I learned from a viewer that I had no idea, is you can do this. I never knew that. I didn't know that until recently, and I have how many hours in this game across both Wii U and Switch? I never knew that. I didn't know you could sneak strike them. I always thought you just had to be stealthy. I thought you just had to avoid them. But no, you can just, or you can do this. And get my banana back. Like, I didn't know you could do that. It's so useful. Thank you for the sapphire. Because now I never need to worry about that guy ever again, and I can keep my bananas, and then I can, oops. Then I can, whoop. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was on Wii U. It was initially developed for Wii U, but then they also made it a Switch 1 release game, and it was the superior way to play it. Like, only okay. This sounds like I make it sound like a little, but only 1 million copies were sold on Wii U, compared to Switch, which is a good thing because the Switch version, not the Switch version, the Wii U version had really bad performance, like really bad performance. I don't choose violence. See, I usually don't choose violence because I didn't know I could kill those guys. I always thought I just had to be stealthy. But yeah, the Wii U version is what I played a lot of. And it has some very bad performance, but it was a very fun game still. In fact, I don't know if you know this, but if I get a Switch... I had to censure myself. If I get one of those things, or a Wii U one, I want to try something that I'm surprised no one else has done yet. Because on the back of the Wii U box, it shows that you can play the game with a Wiimote and nunchuck, which is not true. It's a misprint. But I'm surprised, as far as I know, nobody's actually tried to beat the game with a Wii U and nunchuck using emulation and using a Wii U and nunchuck that way. I'm surprised nobody's done it. It's such an obvious way. Why hasn't anyone tried this? Because you can't on official hardware, which is why I'm saying that. Because official hardware, they just made it so you couldn't. But on the back of the Wii U box, it literally shows a nunchuck and Wiimote. So in theory, there had to be at least some sort of plan to have it work. So using you could probably get a Wii U nunchuck combo to work in the game using, modifications. And then I want to see if I could beat the game with a Wii U and nunchuck, Like, nobody's done that yet. It's such an obvious answer because it's literally on the back of the box of the Wii U version. Also, hello, Groovy Gadget. Me personally, I just snipped the Blade Master with an ancient arrow. Sniped? That's... But that's something I want to do, but I don't have an emulator for Wii U yet. But that could change. So... Let me take my banana. Thank you. And then there's another guy over there. Be a little sneaky. Wait, no, put the barrel down. I wanted to... Actually, let's not go this way. Oh, he goes that way. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I keep going. Actually, Masterful Gambit by me. Actually, I forgot. They don't go after bananas if they're distracted. but he should go after the banana at some point. And when they're after bananas, if you couldn't tell, you can be as loud as you want. So, yeah, you can just kind of sneak strike them. You can walk up right behind them. They get completely confused by the bananas. And can you blame them? You're telling me you wouldn't want a big, beautiful banana? Ah, crap. Around. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm actually going to take all these guys out. Why not? Uh-oh. I have an idea. On his way back, he'll turn around. He'll see that banana. And he'll go, ooh, banana. And then I'll get him. I'm so smart. And then there's just this guy, who should be relatively easy to ooh banana. I should be able to just... Actually, I don't even think I have to banana this guy. I'll just go over here, wait for him to turn around. Oi! Of course, I get seen on the very last one. On the very last one. Because he decided to turn around early for some reason. I knew I should have banana himmed. Bananaed. I'm very upset. I'm going to kill them all. Going to kill them all. They're all dead to me. Whambo. Got him. And he dropped his bananas. We all mess up sometimes. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to mess up on this. Especially when there's no autosave. Or at least no decent autosave. And there's no manual save either, which is annoying. Bump, 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 bump. I know. Oop, I didn't mean to crouch. Banana. We got 26 bananas. We should be good. Oh, I didn't... I didn't want to throw it up there. Oops. Thank you. Now I'll grab this banana back. Oops. My bad. Then we're gonna get that guy over there. Enemy spotted. Whee! I didn't think he'd see it. Perfect. You can also use this ladder. Grabbed that. Yeah, okay, I grabbed that. There's $100 right here. I think. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. There's a room back here? I completely forgot about that. What the? Why are there so many spikes? Ooh! What is this? Was ist das? I didn't. What? There's a room here? $600? Wow. 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 I did not know that. That's very cool. Oh, there's a chest up here too. I never knew about this. Fancy schmancy. Wow, I did not know that any of that was there. Oh, so I guess it's behind one of those cloths. Interesting. That is cool. Is there any other secrets? Please tell me there's more secrets. Actually, let's get rid of these guys first. Actually, that didn't help at all. Because now he's going that way. Dang it. Dadgummit. No, now they're everywhere. This is not what I wanted to happen. I didn't want them all to come over here. Oops. Actually, screw it. We'll just come back after. We'll just come back after we take care of them all, or do the boss, so that we don't have a million of them walking around. Hello, I go by pizza. What's up? Oh, I didn't activate it. What's up? How are you? Thank you. We're gonna be rich after this. We're still within the yeah, we're still within the Gerudo region. Great, fantastic. I was worried about this one, but clearly I had no need to. We got everything we need, right? Who's messaging me? Ah. Let's see. Okie dokie, Koga time. It is the time for the Koga. Hey. Hey. Up. Being sick sucks. I'm not surprised. That is unfortunate. It's your boy Koga. What's up, guys? It's your boy Koga here today, ready to rock this Link guy. He gonna throw him down the pit. I don't know what I'm doing. The one and only Master Koga. who doesn't know how to do crap. Doink, doink. Oh, my vocal club. I need a new. Actually, let's screw it. Dragon Bone. All right, Koga, stop being a big baby boy. Big. Stop throwing a little fit. Boink. So to nobody's surprise, you're not gonna guess, but the Koga fight, we're still in arena, right? Yeah, the Koga fight's not gonna really be affected very much because it's Master Koga. It's not really much of a challenge. Oh, my Dragon Bone vocal. Okay, I see why nobody uses these. They kind of break too fast. But here comes easy phase. Come on. Hurry! Where's your text box? Okay. the no text appeared. So I was a little concerned. Hey, technically I could just add whatever I want there now. I could make him say whatever I want there. I could make him call Link Stinky. I could make him be like, "Come on, man, that was mean." I could make him say whatever I want because the text box wasn't loaded for some reason. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. I meant to say it then. See you later, Stinky. Never mind. There's no. And look at that. We're still within the Gerudo region, so we did not leave, which is great. I'm so happy about this information. Let's go explore the hideout just a tiny bit more, because I found 2 secrets I never knew about until today. So let's see. Is there anything up here? No. Anything else hidden away? Anything on the roof? Anything back here? Anything behind here? Doesn't seem like it. I just never knew about those 2 spots before. And I kind of want to know, is there more? Is there more for me to find? Because one was up there, one was behind there. Let me see. Let me burn this with fire. Okay, it's not this one. It's this one. So there's 2 ways inside. And that's where the chests were. Interesting. I never knew that. And I don't think there's anything else, but still, that was cool. I never knew that. Imagine if everything disappeared after they got defeated. See, that would be funny if they took all the gems and the jewels with them and you only had the opportunity to get them on your first entry. That would have been a pretty cool detail. Like, they took their stuff and fled. They didn't just flee. Like, they took everything. Is she still in the cell? No, she's not. So she disappears as well, but that's because she gets released. Okay, let's fast travel back. Ooh, that I just thought of another stupid thing. It's kind of stupid, though, so I don't think it would be as interesting as a challenge. Maybe. Yep. We are going to sleep in the inn so we can get some bonus hearts and stamina for our future endeavors. Actually, yeah, both for Naboris and once after we complete Naboris. Okay, so since you asked, I had the idea maybe I'm not allowed to... I have to be able to complete the game without ever once... Because you know about the hero's path where you can... Here, I'll show you. I'll demonstrate. Once I get access to my map back. Let me see. Okay. So you know Hero's Path mode. Maybe, like, what if I could beat the game without ever overlapping a path? So I'm not, like... So, like, this is when I left the Great Plateau, and this part would be negated because that's part of the intro. But, like, I would never be able to overlap a line other than, like, if I'm turning. So, like, this line overlapping here, that's illegal. We'd have to restart. Or, like, over here, see how we went this way? We went to the tower, and then we go here. Oh, we overlapped there. Oh, we overlapped there. Oh, we overlapped here. Like, we'd have to go really funky paths just to not overlap our lines. Like, see, like this wouldn't count because this is entering and exiting a shrine. We kind of can't control that. It's like Snake. Yes! Like you just said, it's just like the game Snake, but we can't overlap. So, like, that could be interesting. Like, here, this is because of climbing, so I don't know if that would count, but, like, we couldn't do this. Where we go, and then, like, we couldn't make a plus, but we wouldn't be able to climb the mountain and exit. Like, that's a number 4. Like, we would be able to climb the mountain, but we'd have to exit in a way to where we wouldn't cross the path. Like, all this, that's bad. And you know, every single time we die, we would have to figure out a new path. Because during the thing, where is it? It shows every time you die as well. So if we do die, it's going to show us walk to the spot to where we died. You'll see in a second. See, like, we die and it keeps the path. And it'll respawn us in a different spot, but it keeps the path. So if we died, we would have to navigate in a different way in order to avoid overlapping there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think we... Okay, we definitely didn't go there. Okay, maybe it's not 100% accurate. Because I can tell you, we did not cross the border, did we? Chat, someone go back and check if we accidentally crossed there, because I don't think we did. But that's another idea that I had. It's an interesting one. What if you do that challenge with the frame rate challenge? No, I'm not gonna do 2 in 1 yet. Yet. I read you. Oh, ew, I spit on my screen. Ew. That was not on purpose. Like, yeah, because I do that on purpose. Wow, looks a little big. They should shrink the helmet just for her. Bong, 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 bong. Yep, come on. Chop, chop. Skip. Yep, nothing wrong. Looks good. Me when I lie. Wait, was her nose clipping through the... I think her nose is clipping through the mask. I think her nose is clipping through the mask. I never noticed that. Today is a big day for me noticing random things. Reverse dementia, yippee! Let's see. Right over there. There's Naboris. Whee! I didn't want to do that. Meow, meow. Come on, Link, you got this. Come on, Link. Why am I bothering to check the map? We're right here. Actually, I can get rid of this. Hit the Tokyo Drift while shield surfing. It'll be gaming history. Trust. I could try that when we have more of a like a hill to drift on and get that momentum. Is that Riju? Dang, I forgot how short she was in the few moments. Oh wait, she's got her little sand seal on her thing. Is this the power of drinking a Dr. Pepper while streaming as I notice all these little weird things for the first time? Because I didn't know that either. I didn't know there was a sand seal there. Because I know she has her own custom sand seal that's like her pet that she really likes. But I didn't know she had it on her dress thing. Sup. Why did I say sup? Oh wow, it's the power of blue. Why are you blue? Yes, please. Let me, we love Patricia. That's the name of the seal. Patricia. Isn't there like a custom in the album when you take pictures for specifically Patricia? I'm pretty sure Patricia has her own slot in the album. Let's go, but let me do this. Alright, Naboris, prepare for total annihilation. Because of my duplex bow. And I can't see. I knew it. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Totally parried that. Alright, Seal, let's go. Come on, Steve. Oh, straight on. Perfect. No, Steve, stop. Done. Easy. Light work. No reaction. Beautiful. What a lovely shot. Oh, my neck! That's what Naboris thinks every single time we board it.
Well, well.
Yes, Urbosa, I know. Kept you waiting. That's rude. Sorry, I fell asleep. Took a little nap for 100 years. I didn't mean to take so long. I was a little sleepy. A little eepy. In fact, you could say I was the Great EP from Elden Ring. Is that what it's called? Let me see.
Head over to that guidance stone over there.
Yeah, the Great EP
Right?
from Elden Ring. I haven't even beaten Elden Ring. Sup? He doesn't even stand a chance. Ordered Naboris. So much it has scoliosis. I know. You know what? Screw this. So this shouldn't be too bad. We should be AO good with Naboris. Let me check something. Yay.
Good work getting them the terminal.
Yes, thank you, Urbosa. It was very good work. I walked 20 feet and got to the terminal because I knew where it was. I did not mean to spin the wheel. Oops. This doesn't count. I accidentally spun the wheel. It's supposed to be... that's not what it... Stop it. Stop cheering. I did not mean to spin that. Alright, let's see. There's that one right there. I just meant to click off of my browser so I could see Twitch. But, or Twitch chat, but I accidentally just did that. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. We just gotta go around. Next wheel spin is locked in now. No, I want to spin it once we get there, though. Eh. Goodbye. What? Since when could they do that? Since when could they instant transmission back to the on top of the divine beast after falling off? And then just be chill about it. Or not. And regenerate their health. What? That was confusing. That was so confusing. Pet Scout. Sorry, we had to put him down. He got a little angry. Go, 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 go.
There are 4.
Yes, 4 terminals, I know. 4 what? No, keep walking. Here's my exit. Let's see. That one up there, I know where that one is. This one, I know where it is. Okay, I've done this puzzle enough times, I think. Therefore I am. Then I jump up here. I miss the jump. As I was saying. I jump up here. And then wait for it to rotate. Grab it. Perfect.
There are 3
Then we move you so we can have the circuit be completed. We wait. And we wait. You start spinning. Great. And we're gonna hop right in here. And wait. There's a lot of waiting in this game. Whoa. Oh, we could have done this for the no stamina. Could have just jumped on it. It would have taken a while. Wait a minute, I want to see something. If you line it up correctly, can you just sit on it and it'll rotate? Alright. We've invented unlimited power. All you need to do is have a Link sit on a wheel. And it'll rotate by itself. And he doesn't have to do anything. Is it gonna activate it? Come on. It's rotating. You can activate it. Is it not gonna work? Aw, man. What if we make it slightly faster? Does it really only work if you push it? Or does it have to rotate that much? It might just have to rotate that much. Let's try again. Let's try again. Oops. Oops. Let's see if it can. We'll let it do one full rotation. Let's see. Will this Link be able to make it all the way around? So apparently I wouldn't have to use magnesis with a sledgehammer, in theory, like I did in order to complete this stamina without glitches, because you can just crouch on this and just move on the world's slowest carousel ever. Carousel, whatever, however you say it. According to you, Tech Game 14. It is very slow, I agree. Let's see. Will it rotate it? Come on. We're about to make a full rotation. Oh, man. It doesn't work. Even Link's bored. Yeah, okay, it didn't work. That's unfortunate. That would have been funny if you could just sit there. You know, maybe we just weren't standing on it correctly. Maybe there's a different spot we can stand. Make it faster. Stop it. Oh, we could just jump into it, too. So we could have done this. Or, well... Well, okay, well, kind of. Sometimes he'll jump into it. Like that. Like, we could have done this, maybe. For the no stamina. See if it'll work. Out of curiosity. That have worked? Or does it need to rotate a certain amount within that one rotation? I don't know. I didn't invent this game. I don't know how things work. Screw it. Let's just go. It is very weird, though. How it can just rotate with him sitting on it, but it doesn't work. That we know of. Maybe we just needed to wait long enough. Maybe we just needed to wait forever. Maybe. Right, Link? Maybe. We'll never know. Well, actually, we could test that one day. One day.
There are two.
2 terminals remaining. Yes, I know. And we gotta go this way. Can we... No. Do the puzzle. But this should be easy, I hope. There. Put you there. There. Put you there. You have to do it normally once. New PRP is just Link sitting on the wheel. We could arrange that. Maybe. Let me, I need to get good footage of it, so... Ooh, not yet. Not yet. No, not yet. I'll do that later. Okay. Alright, screw this. We're using a bomb. That should be enough. Yep. Perfect. Open your eye. Doink. You, look at me. Doink. And now we just need to get the balls. Steel metal balls so we can conduct the electricity. One up here, one down here, I think. Should be right there. Boink. Oh, hi. Stop it. Don't do that. This. Drop a bomb right here to blow up that guy. From down here, I mean from up here, so we don't need to go down. And we're done. Well, other than the last one, but that one will be easy.
Just one.
Oh, the balls are conducting. They were conducting. Look at. Oh, wait. They're electrifying. Go, my children. Wait. Hey guys, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Thank you.
Well done. Take a
Okay,
foot
well,
over confidence.
in order to get footage for that spinny spin, we're gonna have to go back to it and just record for like a minute on the normal stream, which is, you know, this one. So we're gonna record for like a minute, or at least like one rotation, so that I can make it an endless rotation. Whee! Know what I mean? And then it'll be right over here. This is the wrong end. I should have gone the other way, but that's okay. Here it is. Okay, so let's just set the camera straight down. Okay, now let me go to this and just record this. And then I'll just zoom it in, and that'll be the new BRB. But we gotta get the footage first. So how's everybody's day going? As Link rotates and spins. Well, hello, Hytea. We're currently getting footage for the new Be Right Back screen, which is why I switched it. So that we'll have a BRB screen of Link just rotating slowly. Bong, 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 dong, dong. Bong, 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 dong, bong, 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 dong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, bong, bong. Okay. Well, we'll just be waiting a little bit longer. Bong, 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 bong. I want to get your guys' opinions on the new Kirby amiibos, cause yes, they are expensive, but also they are massive. Like, compared to a normal amiibo, they are much higher quality and seem to have better quality control, and are like 2 to 3 times the size. So it kind of makes sense that that cost more. They're still a little expensive, but as somebody who has bought figures in the past, they are cheap in comparison to what you can get. By quite a bit in terms of quality and everything. So it still sucks that they're like $60 for one amiibo. Well, $55. So, but still, yeah, they're a little expensive. But compared to other figures that I already know about and everything, they are cheap. But still, they are expensive. They're cheap and expensive at the same time. So, $60 could be a game, though. Exactly. See, that's the part where I see it's expensive, but at the same time, if you're collecting a figure, as someone who has bought figures in the past, they are not cheap, typically. And like, I have a figure that doesn't look nearly as good, and it's similar in size, that costs way more. So, $60 is still a lot, but I don't think they're overpriced compared to the other market, and especially since the figures that you normally would get have literally zero functionality other than looks. These one actually have functionalities in games, and you can swap the riders onto the different stars if you buy more than one. So there's at least something you can do with them, but they're still expensive in comparison. True, I saw a figure for 150 and it's just an open box. Yeah, like they can be pretty expensive. So they're cheap in comparison, but I wouldn't say that they themselves are cheap, because they're still not. They're still a little bit pricey, because you could just get a full-blown game for that price. But the thing is, they do have an advantage compared to the other figures as well, where you can actually use them in a game with functionality and everything, which is not like other ones. So, yeah, I just thought I'd talk about something while, we wait for... We already completed at least one rotation. I haven't been keeping track, but it's been so long that it turns nighttime. So... and quite a bit. Once he does this next rotation, we'll be done, so that we can have the footage. Because I would like to keep it that way. Oh, no. Well, I guess we've been sitting here for 5 minutes, so that's plenty of footage. The screen dimmed. Okay. We're back. We are going back to the challenge because the screen dimmed, which means we did literally nothing for 5 minutes. Which is long enough, you know? We almost missed my my timing. Oh, wow. Well, that's useful. Getting rotated. All right. Did that make the footage dim too? Only towards the end, so we still should be good. Alright, Thunderblight. Prepare for total annihilation.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary
Oh, I will.
was made by
I will
Koga
stay on my edge.
and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death.
You got it.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
And I'm faster. Not using that yellow stamina yet. Ah, my stuff. Stop it. Second phase, that was so fast. Because this is the first one we're actually doing.
Watch that light.
I will. Thank you for the warning, though. Got him. Oh, he's behind me. The power of soundstage told me that he was behind me. Now, screw it, we're using the gold stamina. That was easy. Easy peasy, like a lemon that is squeezy. We can always get more gold stamina, we got the money. We stole from the Yiga hideout. I don't even think we sold any of the gems yet either. We got plenty of money. Ah, he's bleeding. He's dying. No. The evil is being vanquished. No. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Thank you for the heart container. Yes, I'd like to activate the main control panel. Let's go. Yippee! Now we got Urbosa's Fury. That's going to help a lot. Ooh. That makes me want to test if Urbosa's Fury works on Ruta. I want to know. I need to know. Does it work? Because Urbosa's Fury works on Dark Beast Ganon. I don't know if you guys know that. I don't know if you guys knew that Urbosa's Fury can damage Dark Beast Ganon. So I want to know, can it damage... Can it damage the... the Ruta? Sup, can you buy my gems? Buy from me? Look at all these gems I randomly have that I totally did not steal. I mean, is stealing from thieves really stealing? Like, it's kind of like a Robin Hood situation, except I'm the one profiting from it. I stole from the stealers and then sold the stolen items to a random person and got profit from it. And I'm not giving them any money from it. So is it really... I don't know. I don't know. Biju, I'd like to have this gear you're willing to give me. Please. Thank you. Thank y'all. We have room for it? Yeah, we have room. Ah, beautiful. Now, the next region we're going to go is we're going to go to this one. I don't know what this one is called because I don't have everything memorized. But as soon as we leave the Gerudo Desert, we cannot re-enter. Let's make our way that way. But first we're going to sleep so that we can get golden stamina and golden hearts because those will always be useful. Actually, no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Give me money. Not give me money. I'll give you money. $80 spa plan. A little expensive, but you know, I got the money. Alright. Woohoo! Wee yippee! Blood moon? Oh, okay. I thought it taking so long meant there was gonna be a blood moon. Alright, see you later, stinkies. I'm off to the blue thing in the corner of my map. That's where I'm going. Oh, sorry. Fact, let's take a sand seal. And the least brutal way to get one is obviously to blow it up. Me when I lie. So we're gonna have to enter somewhere here. That'll be the best course of action. Oh, hi, Lizalfos. What is this region called? Does that mean... wait, does the losing all items apply to champion weapons or no? You'll find out. You'll find out. Maybe. Close are we? Oh, wow, we still got quite a ways to go until we reach the border. Quite a ways to go before the borders. within our sights. I think that is the border, that wall. So we might as well just start climbing here, because that looks a little taller. Because this looks a little shorter, so we might as well just, thank you for your service, Steve, too. Start ascending. Oh, if only we had ascended in this game. Very ominous. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You'll know. Here's some controller tapping ASMR for you weirdos. It's not picking up very well. Look at birds. Ah, yes, we don't need to use golden stamina. Lovely. I love that. Thank you. And the wall is still all the way over there. Yes, LG, ASMR weirdos. Thanks? Question mark? You're welcome. It picks up more if I use the bottom of the controller versus the grip. So. Yep. This border is so much further than I thought it would be. I thought I should just fast travel to Naboris at this point. That was whoa. He's got his grippers out. By that I meant his hands. But it would have been so much faster if I just fast traveled to Naboris. What am I doing? Chat, am I cooked? Chat, I might be cooked. Wait. I wonder what the minimum amount of steps is needed to beat the game, including Divine Beasts. We can't go here. We gotta go down here. Right? Yes, okay, we're going the right way. There's some wolves. They got 3 wolves down there. How lovely. Are we near the border yet? No. Is there a guardian here? Oh, yep, there is. I knew it. I'm so smart. I remember. I have memory. There is a guardian. I hope it doesn't see me somehow. I don't think it will. Are we there yet? I feel like a toddler in a car. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah. Oh, there's a huge wall. We're going this way. Are we there yet? I wish I had Rivali's Gale, but I can't get it without jeopardizing the run. I don't want to do that. That wouldn't be very. It wouldn't be very good. That would be very bad. Very, very bad. That would be muy mal, not muy bien, as the kids say. Ah, more wolves. Where's... Oh, they saw me. Wow, that guardian walks weird. He got the janky leg. Look at him go. Are we there yet? Banger album, by the way. Oh, thank you. No, but that's a mood. Yeah, are we there yet? Huh. More guardian stuff. I think that one over there is alive. Don't have anything for me? Oh, you do. Ancient Spring. Thank you. Can't wait to dispose of this. We have cold resistant meal? We don't. So we're gonna eat our speed meal. Just so that... Oh, hi. Hello. I didn't know you were alive. I pressed A. I'm not used to having the perfect timing. I'm not used to having my game on a second monitor where I can have things instantly be correct. Instead of, you know, having a delay that's slight. Give me the amber salt. I love salt. Kind of. Salt is fine. Entering the cold area, so that's not going to be fun. I hate how the only other options we have is Central Hyrule, which is kind of off the board, freezing cold, or freezing cold. So we're going to die. But it's harder to traverse the Gerudo Highlands, from what I understand. So that's why we're leaving that one to last. The border yet? Almost. We're almost there, chat. And wolves. At the border yet? No. They're cold though, but we're not dying just quite yet. Not at the border yet. There's the border. I can see it on the corner of the map. Corner, it's a circle. Hyla's Alphos. No longer cold. This was perfect. And now, once we drop to the bottom, we'll be on the other side of the border. Oh, and there's wolves. Actually, let's just do it right here. So we don't have to deal with wolves. So let's just eat that. We can eat that. And then we gotta drop all these bananas. So wasteful. I didn't want to pick it back up. Oh, man. So many bananas just gone to waste. Dump everything. Feel so wasteful. And then we can't use this armor anymore. Drop all this. Get rid of our arrows. I know we could have sold everything, but that's not the point. Drop and drop. Alright, we're back to square one, other than this, which we're gonna sell. So, let's spin the wheel. Let's see. No foraging for food, so we can only buy food. So, if we want food, we have to find a place like a town or a stable, and only then can we buy food from them. Ah, look at all these beautiful weapons. Make sure I don't hit my mic. Wait, I want to launch. Try my best to launch it. Come on, motion control. Imitar the 7. See you later. There we go. So, we haven't crossed the border yet, but we're about to. So, if we really wanted to, we can go back. No, wait. Okay. So now that we crossed the border, Gerudo and Great Plateau are now off everything. So, we can never return to those, and we lost everything, and we can only get food from, what they're called, from buying it from individuals. I do know there's a stable not too far from here, so let's start there, and plus, since this is a non-divine beast region, we will have to, complete 4 shrines at least. Divine Beast regions, it doesn't matter because we get a heart container. But we're going to have to complete at least 4 shrines. Just so that we do something and not just immediately leave for the next Divine Beast. Storekeepers, vendors, yes, those count. But we can't, grab that. That, Swift Violet, I think is what it's called. Something like that. We can't grab that. We're not allowed to. We can grab weapons. We can grab tree branches, we can grab shields, but we can't grab food itself. But there should be a stable not too far from here. Do you consider killing animals foraging? Yes, I would consider that just to make it so that we literally can't have anything, we're going to count that. I don't know if under definition it counts or not, but just for consistency of no food, we're not going to allow it. So. Thunderstorm. Perfect. We don't have anything on us that could strike us. So. That's actually not that bad. But you can see Naboris right up there, aiming at the Hyrule Castle. Where is this stable? I know it's somewhere. There's the bridge. So we should have to go this way. Oh, look at the lovely flowers. I wish... Oh, I don't have any way to take them with me. Not that you can, but it'd be nice. Let's not mess with those guys. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right over there. That's what I was looking for. Is that the same? We could just not do anything. I mean, or just do everything. That's what I meant. Didn't have any challenge to do. So that's why we lose everything at the border of every region. And we can't go back to any region either to get anything. So that's fun. Where's the stable again? I think it's right over here. Oh, look, a rainbow. Right after the thunderstorm. Just, doink. I think the stable should be right around this hill mountain thing, Bob. SpongeBob. Corn on the cob. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. Over here. We still in the same region? Yes. At least I think so. Whoa. Sick dodge. Good job, Link. Ow. And that's why we got golden health. That is why we got the golden health. We could go over... No, maybe... Actually, let's get rid of this marker. This marker could be our best friend. That way we can mark things in advance and see if they're in the border. And if they're not in the border... Ah, the Yiga is here. Why do they have to be here? Where did the shrine go? And that's why we got the golden health. I'm out of here. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's just over here. It's just over here. Leave me alone. Stop it. There it is. That's where we need to be. Run! Okay, he's gone. Whew. We're good. Hello, Kelpie Paws. What's up? We are on our way to complete 4 shrines in this area, so that we can at least do something. I know there's this one, and then we gotta find 3 more. I know there's at least one other stable, which is in the Farron region. Is that what it's called? Where the look at the horsies. We got 2 shadows. That's cool. I don't know if we'd have the stamina for it, though. Because we don't have a lot of stamina. We do have golden stamina, but I don't know if that golden stamina would be enough. So, I don't know. Well, what have I missed? Well, we did Naboris, and thankfully the Yiga hideout was all within the same region. I was worried it wouldn't be. And so we cannot return to the Great Plateau, Gerudo, and now we're here. And since this isn't a divine beast region, we have to complete 4 shrines. And then we're going to go here, complete 4 shrines, and then we're going to do that all the way until we get to this one, which is where Ruta is. We're going to complete Ruta. But every single time we cross a border, we lose all of our items, and we can never return. So basically every region is eventide, in theory, because we lose everything. And we also have a wheel in the corner that we spin with the start of every region, not including the Great Plateau. Like for Naboris' region, the Gerudo region, we can only eat cooked food, so we can't eat like ingredients. Like we couldn't eat the bananas, we had to cook the bananas first. And now we cannot gather food, period, but we can buy it from shops. So like, we can't forge the food ourselves. Forage. That's... So, we kind of have to just not die. Whoa, he delayed that shot. He knew I was going to come back. Stop it. Stop it. I don't have the health for this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Meow. Alright, 1 of 4. That was an easy one. Thankfully, it didn't require any bows or arrows or food, so we're good. Does getting the ingredients from chests or crates count as foraging? That is a great question. I don't know. We'll answer that question once we if we come across that. If we don't come across that, because I don't think we will, because I'm not smart enough to go out of my way for that stuff. But if we do come across it, then we'll discuss that. But for now, I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, I got a new pair of headphones coming in tomorrow, and I mean like full-sized headphones, not earbuds. Shocker. In fact, I'm using a pair of headphones right now instead of earbuds right now. So, yeah. Hi. Let's, where's another shrine? Where is... I know where the horse god is, but we don't need to worry about the horse god. He's expanding his collection just a little bit. Technically speaking, I got the Sennheiser HD 600s, which is a quote-unquote legendary pair of headphones, for $120, and their current retail is $500. So, and that's brand new, like fresh, brand new pair. So... those are coming in tomorrow, and I'm a little excited because they're literally called legendary for a reason. They're like 20 years old, yet they're still like considered one of the best that you can get. Period. Not like the best ever, because if you go to like $5,000, of course there's gonna be something better. But they're considered one of the best that you can get ever, as long as you don't spend a bajillion dollars. And they're usually, nowadays, they're like $500 brand new, but I got them for technically $120 brand new. Which is a little cheaper, if you ask me. They were both on sale, and I had a coupon. So they're on sale for 47% off, and then I had a $150 coupon, and so combining that plus tax, I had to pay just under $130 for them, which is way cheaper than brand new. And I've wanted them for a while. I'm worried that they might not be comfortable because the ones I have right now are very comfortable. I just don't use them very much because they're leaky because they're open back. But I am excited for these ones. I hope they're comfortable, and I hope they live up to the hype because I've heard they're very good. I also have another pair of headphones coming in April. So I'm going to have 3 pairs of headphones soon, which is funny because, okay, it's not funny to normal people, but it's funny to me how I'm finally getting some more headphones and not earbuds. And all the 3 I'll be having, one of which is a warm/slightly bassy neutral, which is the one I'm using now. The one that's arriving tomorrow is a slightly bright neutral, and then the one that's going to arrive in April is a slightly dark neutral. So I'm going to have like all 3 versions of neutral that you could buy, basically. So right now I'm using the Audio-Technica R70X. And then tomorrow I'm getting the HD 600s from Sennheiser. And then in April, I'm going to get the Thea Audio Cypher, which are brand spanking new. Like, you have to... I'm getting them from a Kickstarter page. That's how new they are. They're that new that they have a Kickstarter still. I have leaky headphones. One time I was sitting in a classroom listening to a song when my friend goes, "Hey, your headphones are leaking a lot. I can hear everything. What headphones are you using?" Out of curiosity. A true neutral, you could say. Yes, I have all the neutrals. Or I'm going to. Also, I don't know why I'm getting this Korok. There's no reason for me to get it. Uh-oh, there's an Octorok. I heard it. Oh, there it is. Come on, Link. Climb like the wind. Come on, Link. You got this. Chop, chop. Hurry up. No, I'm never doing 100% stream until I have a bajillion subscribers. Think JBL's? JBL's a popular brand, so I don't know if theirs are open back or if yours are just leaky. Because there's non-open back that are leaky, but usually it's open back that are leaky. I don't know if you have open back or not, so... My beats, too, are a bit leaky when the music is really loud. That just tends to be how it works. If you play the volume loud, they get leaky, no matter if they're open back or not. But I am a little excited. It's funny, at first I didn't like these headphones a whole lot, but now that my ears have become accustomed to all the signatures and know what is and isn't good, I like them more. Mainly just because they're super comfortable without sounding bad. Oh, I almost grabbed that truffle. What is happening? Why is everything everywhere? I'm just looking for a shrine. Okay. Where are these shrines? I'm looking up a shrine map. Farron region shrines. Farron? I don't know how to spell this region's name. Alright, here's a map of every single shrine. That is very blurry. And I think... I don't know, that doesn't help me a lot. Because I can't see where I am. Okay, well, we might want to just... What the heck? What fell? Why did his weapon fall? Where did this come from? What happened? Alright, thank you. I'll take this weapon. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back to here. Just so that I have a, an idea. So there's a shrine above us. A shrine at the Lake Hylia and a shrine below us. So I'm going to go to the bottom left, because there should be a shrine. I'm going to then go fast travel back. There should be one up there. That's a test of strength, I think. And then there's the Lake Hylia shrine. So we're going to get those 4 shrines. How many pair of headphones do you have right now? Headphones, 1. Earbuds is a different story. By quite a bit. And I can tell you, as somebody who has spent a combined total of over $1,000 on audio equipment, that you don't need to spend a lot of money. And I mean this. I'm not saying like, oh, you just need to spend $100. No, you can spend $20 and get really good sound quality. And I'm not joking. 20. That's it. That's all you need for good sound quality. I am not joking. Everyone else will tell you that, oh, you need to spend like, you need like a $100 DAC amp. You need a $500 pair of headphones. No, you don't. I have a $400 pair of earbuds with a $70 DAC. They sound good. But I also have a $20 pair of earbuds. And yes, they sound worse. But not by, $380 worse. They just sound a little bit worse. Just a little bit. I mean, yeah, the other ones sound better. But not $380 better. You get what I'm saying? You don't... People would like you to believe that you need to spend a lot of money to get good sound quality. You don't. Not even close. You don't need to spend much at all. And I am not joking. I have quite the collection of earbuds, and I'm soon going to have 3 pairs of headphones. And I'll be able to tell you, earbuds, if you want pure sound quality, earbuds is the way to go. If you want more comfort, headphones is the way to go, but you got to spend more because there's no good cheap headphones yet. All the good headphones, unfortunately, cost a lot of money, but the good earbuds, you can get them for really, really cheap. So, yeah. Just because something is expensive doesn't mean it's good. Exactly. Pull up the earbud collection pic. Maybe not right now, because I need to update it, because I haven't taken a new picture yet, so it's a little bit outdated. Do you have any mic recommendations? If you use mics, of course. I do. I have one mic. I had another one, but I got this one because it's better for my needs. I want to start with content creation and need recommendations. What is your budget? That is the most important thing. What is your budget? Where is this shrine? I don't have the shrine sensor, which is, for the first time, the shrine sensor would be useful. We gotta go down left more, I think. Faron, F-A-R-O-N. Not Faron region shrines. Okay, we're not in Faron yet. We are in... What region am I in? Chat. What region is this? We are in... Like what tower would this be? IGN, help me. Not Central Hyrule. Not Dueling Peaks? No. Eldon, no. Faron, no. Gerudo Highlands, no. Gerudo Wasteland, no. Great Hyrule Forest, no. Great Plateau, no. Heteno, no. Hebra, no. Lake Hylia, Faron. Okay, so that's different. Okay, I need your Lake Hylian Faron shrines. Images. That doesn't help a lot. Because I don't have the map. Anyways, I think we're on the right direction. Let me go back to chat. Budget is like $50 to $100. Well, the mic I use is $70, so that is within budget if you just want to keep it simple. Because I don't know much about mics. You could probably find more if you put good budget mic Reddit. That would probably help you more than me. But the mic I have is $70, and it comes with an arm and a stand, and you can mount it to your desk. And you can move it however you want. And it has a mute button. And you can monitor your voice if you really wanted to. With there's a plug in the back that you can plug your earbuds or headphones in, where you can monitor your voice if you find that interesting for some reason. I have a good pair of plug-in headphones with a built-in mic. I think it was between $20 and $50 from a brand. Never heard of it. But if you consider them good, that is good. I probably wouldn't because I don't know. I know nothing about them. But if you consider them good, that is all that matters. Like, actually. Because some people will consider some things good, I don't. And that's okay. If you like it, that is better than spending more money. So, what brand? I have the Fifine K688 microphone. It's like it goes on sale sometimes, but I didn't get it on sale, so. But for me, for my needs, it's good because it's a dynamic mic, which means it cuts out background noise better. And also, it has a stand and a mute button, which comes with it if you get the package. That's $70. So, yes, yeah. Koga Shrine is next to the Highland Stable. I think I already got that one. I'm looking for the one that's down here, because there's one down here somewhere, and I don't know what it is or where it is, and I don't want to recross the border, because that would be bad. Is it over here, maybe? No, this is where the Lionels are. Where is this shrine? Somebody, there's a picture online with the shrines, and I don't have... Oh, no. Let us avoid those guys as much as we can. I do not need to worry about those. That would be horrible. Oh, I can't stay because school for a bit, but I want to say hi. Well, hello, Koga. Have a good day at school. Don't do anything stupid. Got that? Hi, birds. Where is this shrine? I don't know where it is. There's a shrine in the bottom left. It's not too... I think it's like here, according to the map. But the thing is, I swear I was just there, and I didn't see it. I don't have the sensor because I haven't grabbed the tower yet. But I don't know where it is. I cannot seem to figure it out. Because I am not smart enough for this. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It is over here, but there's a puzzle related to it. And I don't know exactly what the puzzle is, but we'll figure it out. If chat knows the answer, I wouldn't mind if they were to tell me what it is. Let's get rid of this. I hear the shrine music, which means we're definitely in the right place, because there's the thing right there also. Oh, the orb. Ah, you... What do you want? Ancient orb, blah, 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 blah. I'm only going to call you Roske. Well, give me the orb. How do I get her to give me the orb? Take this. Take this. Wow, she's fearless. Hey, so lady, I kind of need that orb. How do I do this, chat? I don't know what to do. I've never done this shrine. Or at least last time I did it was on Wii U. Can I stasis it? No. Are you sure? Huh. Lune, please. I need this. Well, Looney. Do you go to sleep and can I steal it then? No. Sit by the fire and wait till night. She has to sleep, right? Yeah. How do I get it? I can only talk to you. She wants you to take pictures of different guardians. How am I supposed to do that? I don't have a camera, nor can I really get it. Because I'd have to leave here, then come back. Okay, so I guess this shrine's off the table. Guess we can't do that one after searching for it for 20 minutes. Which sucks. Okay, what are the other shrines in this region? We got that one. Okay, so there's still the one that's a test of strength. Then there's the one by the tower, which is in the lake. And then there's one up here. There's one here. So I need to worry about that one. But first, we're going to get the one here. Then we're going to get the one at Lake Hylia. I think that'll be the best course of action. So, guess we're going to do that then. Deny. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Holy crap, there's so many of them. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. And now they're going after me. Okay. I got sniped. Okay, let's not mess with those guys. Let us not do that. Lettuce salad. Sorry, those don't. Ah. Now they're all just staring in the same direction. Let's avoid the why do they see so far? Why do they have eyeballs? Why can they see so much further and easier than literally every other enemy, and why are there skeletons? I just need a bow, not a bow, a shield, please. Okay. Whoa, this mountain goat can climb mountains in the rain. Wow, they're so talented. They're so talented. Okay, shut up. Talking to me. Okay, so there's the one at the lake, and there's one right here. I'm so smart. No, I am not. Oh, I missed. I'm Wario now. Wah. Wah, Luigi. In Neclode / the area with the Mount Lineru, you have a free Nidra. I mean, I could, because that is for a shrine. As long as it doesn't go into a different region, we could free him. Nadra. Not... You know, you can completely skip that quest. If you just have a scale in your inventory, you can completely skip that quest. You don't actually have to free it. Oh, we don't have good weapons. Looks like we're bombing him. We're going to be bombing this guy. And we're going to have to do it pretty much hitless. So, that's fun. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, that does plenty of damage. Come here, boy. Take this. Why did Link hold the bomb like that for a second? That was weird. Oh, yeah. Speaking of hitless. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, got him. Ooh, run, run, run. I can't really hit him, though. Oh, but I could drop a bomb. Couldn't I? Maybe? If I go like that? Okay, well that didn't... Okay, okay. I'll just keep bombing them. Keep flyby bombing and feel like a real basil goose right now. Please tell me you got that reference. I know one person in chat got that reference. I love that attack because he misses every shot. Quick, run, 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 run. Okay. Go like this. And I go, woo, kaboom. Woo, kaboom. Woo. Oh, that was way too early. Wah! You're supposed to miss. You're supposed to be a minor test of strength. You're not supposed to hit me. Okay, let's try again, chat. Actually, whoosh, let's get a head start. Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to get a head start. Go, my bomb. Get him. I did not mean to blow up that pillar. I needed that pillar. Ooh, how about a new strat? We just have him walk into it. Go like this. This. We'll go double bomb. Ooh, never mind. That didn't work as I wanted. This. Oh, wait, nope, 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 nope. Come on, do your thing. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hit the other pillar, aren't you? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, don't kick the bomb. The bomb goes out. Okay. Boink. And a little, and boom. Okay. We're running out of pillars here. We're running a little low on pillars. I want to flurry rush you. Thank you. Ate meatballs and fell asleep. Now why would you do that? Oh, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. This is fine. I'm basil goosing. Straight goosing it. And by it, let's just say this guardian. Oh, he's doing his laser. Run, 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 run. Eh. Please don't break this pillar. I'll be a little sad. Okay. So he can break the pillar. Noted. So there is no place to hide. But his aim does suck. Oh, we only shot 3 times last time. Run, 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 run. Okay. Only 3. I mean 4. I can count. I passed elementary school. Maybe. I mean, you guys wouldn't know that. Run. Go, go. Ooh. 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 Yep, you suck. Yeah, we did it. That took forever. But we got a sword and shield out of it. Nice. That was delicious. That was it a spicy meatball? Older than 14 confirmed. No! Ooh, boomerang. That's fun. We can chuck it at enemies from a distance, and they'll be like, "Home, home, home." Okay, so this is shrine number 2 for this region, and the rest of them should be pretty easy to find. I hope. We did it. What beast did you clear? Just Naboris. So we got to complete the shrine over here, and then there's that one. So let's go to Lake Hylia and get that shrine. I'm pretty sure that shrine is just in the middle of a spot. You guys have weapons. I'm sure you'll be fine. Sorry, I have literally nothing to spare, and I can't grab any food. So I will help you guys another time. Good luck. Good luck. I salute to you. You can't see me saluting because I don't have a webcam, and I'm not going to get a webcam anytime soon. But I salute to you. And it should be right over there. Right on that island. Or in the island. I don't know. And we're out of gold stamina because I wasn't paying attention. Should be a shrine there, and then there's just that one up there. And then we can finally move on to another region. Because I made that rule to where I can't just leave and have to do shrines so that I actually do something in each region. Because every region's basically eventide. Speaking of which, what if we just do eventide? Maybe. We could do eventide. We'd have to get there, though. So we'd need at least a leaf. Though we could just Cryonis our way all the way across. People have done that. I've done that. But a leaf would be a little simpler. Oh, there's everything. I mean, I got a way to defend myself now. What is he doing? Chat, he may be a little stupid. Oh, thank you for the little boost. What are you barking at? Why is he barking? Did you guys hear that? Why is he barking? Arr, arr, arr. I didn't know the Yiga guys were like that. Oh, weird. F1 boat racing to eventide. Yeah! Oh, boy, he's got a big sword. Please don't kill me. I just want your shrine. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was going to call him stupid because he didn't notice, but he did. Run, 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 run. Swim, run. Okay, we're good. Chat. The shrine should be right there. There it is. There's no stupid quest locked behind it. Nice. Yippee! Should we just go like this? Oh, I gotta put a bomb on top first. I always forget that. I gotta put a second. And then a... Go... What? Now, why did that not work? That should have worked according to my calculations. There we go. And now we just gotta do that again, except we're gonna blow ourselves up. Yeah, we'll take this. What is this? Edgefold Blade? Fantastic. Shatter of the Heavens sounds like such an Ultra Kill song name. I'm not gonna lie. It does go pretty hard just for a shrine where you just blow up a roof. Just blow up a roof with bombs. Okay, one more shrine and we can move on. I think we'll... Here, I'll be right back once more. After I pause the game, I don't want to die. Once more shall I be right back. If the game will load. Okay. Hey chat, I'm back. I've returned. How's the challenge going? It is going. I think... I like to think that it is going. Let us fast travel. How's the jump scare? Did I even jump scare anyone? I don't know. However, I've died like 5 times. Yes, I have. I will... But yeah, we have died just a handful of times. We gotta go right here. Okay, so I don't know why I'm talking in a voice. But today, next thing we're gonna have to do is get to this shrine. As without this shrine, we were not able to advance to the next region because of a rule that we had set. Just so that, or that I had set at least, just so that I don't skip every region. And just go straight for the Divine Beast. So we gotta get at least this one more shrine. You know, I'm taking chat and stream to the bathroom so I can go pee-pee. Alright, don't do anything stupid, don't miss. Unless you want to, but that's weird. Val, real voice reveal, I know. This is actually my real voice this whole time. Little me, Mario. I've been doing it. Okay, I can't do that right now. Maybe another time. I'll do the Mario another time. Oh, hi, Rock. We'll do that another time, chat. But today, oh, I wish I could pick up that truffle, but we cannot. Oh, look, a beetle. Going to the blue marker. The blue and the purple ones look a little similar. I get I'm a little colorblind, but I don't know. Bird. Oh crap, we gotta climb all that? Really? You telling me? Oh, is this the shrine it was talking about? Crap. Don't I need a scale? I need some sort of scale for this shrine, right? Oh, freaky-dee-doo-dah. Speak to me.
You have done well to find this spring. Offer a ferocious scale to receive the golden spirit of the spring of courage. My goddess Harley will guide you.
Alright, well. When do we get you spin the wheel? At the start of every new region, so soon. Wow, his face is detailed. Okay. Where is Faresh? You're the electric one, I get that, but oh, you can go over the bridge. Okay, so we just need a bow, chat. We just need to find a bow. And since he can go over the bridge, we should be able to get him that way. And then bring the scale back. Okay. I got it. We got this, chat. Because the bridge is right here. Or around there. So it's still within the same region. So we can do this one. I just need a bow. We just need a bow. As for where this bow is, I do not know. Anything up here? Any little secrets? I feel like there should be. And a stamina, because I'm not paying attention to my stamina, clearly. Oh, you have a bow? But the problem is... Okay, let's use, That didn't work. Something I found out when I tried to do this challenge, Farosh will not turn up unless you've talked to... What? Really? That's weird. Ah! Oh, did I use the boomerang? I did not mean to use the boomerang. Give me your bow. Give me your bow. Whoa. Give me your arrows. Shock arrows. I hope those work. Hey. Well, let's hope that it does work. Maybe. I know it needs to be like nighttime. So we're gonna have to wait around a bit, hopefully. Maybe. Mayhaps. But we can't really talk to Impa because she's in the different region. And we kind of had, unless we went to her first, we wouldn't, it would, I don't know. Clearly this could have used a little bit more thinking. But still streaming? Yeah, I know, it's a little long of a stream. It's my day off. So I'm going to stream, what are you doing? For a bit? Time does Farosh show up? Oh, there's a Zora. Sup, homie?
La.
Hey. Good day. What lovely weather having. What are you doing? I'm catching fish. Let's say Tom Flat and General Store in Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain? Yes, we're pretty far away right now. But there's a lot of rare fish to catch here. So it's a lot of fun. Alright, have fun with that. Did I actually pick up food? I did. Wait, where did I get these from? Did I accidentally pick these up? Get them out of here. I may have accidentally picked those up, so. Well, let's see if Farosh can turn up or not. Now, wait. Anybody got any, stories they wanna share while we wait for this to happen? Because we have to wait for it to happen. Took me forever to find that fish woman for her husband. What? Took me forever to find that fish woman for her husband. Is like a quest, I assume? I didn't know there was a quest. Let me send someone a text real. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Alright. Yeah, the Zora Frank asks you to look for his wife. And his wife May, because she went missing while out fishing. I did not know that. So I was sending a text message to somebody because I thought I'd let them know something. It also happens in Tears of the Kingdom. Cool. So if this dragon doesn't show up and we can't do the other quest, how about we just say we did the best we could, let's do an extra shrine in the next region. To compensate. Is that the right word? To make up for it? We'll do an extra shrine in the next region. If we can't, because we didn't talk to Impa, because I didn't think talking to Impa would affect this challenge. I thought it would, make it easier because we wouldn't have to go out of our way in that region for something. But I guess no. I guess we're failures. We have emotional damage. I should shut up. I should lose my speaking privileges. Did you guys hear about the new Xbox? There's already a new Xbox, and it's just going to be a PC-based console. So it's going to be... So everything's just becoming Steam Machine now. First, there's the Steam Machine, and now the new Xbox is just going to be a PC and not actually an Xbox. And then there was the Xbox handheld that cost $1,000 that barely outperformed the Switch 2 in most scenarios that also cost $1,000. And which is also just a PC again. And so, yeah, Xbox just doesn't exist anymore, I guess, because they're moving on to actual PC, and they don't seem to have any exclusives. So they're just making their own Steam machine at this point, but it's not a Steam machine. That's from what I've heard. I don't take that for 100% face value, because I could be mistaken, but that's what I've been hearing, that their new thing is just a PC. So, yeah. Is there any dragons yet? That's how the music sounds to me. That's how the music sounds to me, so... Just thought I'd share what I hear whenever there's a dragon nearby while we wait for this dragon that's probably never going to show up. Because we didn't talk to Impa, and I didn't know that Impa could communicate telepathically with the dragons to make them appear once you talk to her. So... Maybe go to Impa before Mount Lineru. We could go to Impa, because she's here, right? And then we go back down here, and then we go here. Right? So she's here. But the thing is... Yeah, so... So we're gonna have to do an extra shrine here, but that shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Because there's the one at the Dueling Peaks, there's the one at the shrine, at the stable, there's one at Kakariko Village, and then there has to be, like, at least one or two more. And so, because we have to go here now, we're going to have to then go here, and then to Zora's Domain. So it's going to, we have to change up our route a bit, but let's first double check to see if the dragon actually shows up or not. Please tell me my dragon singing summoned it. That would be lovely. It could be so awesome. It could be so cool. I don't think it'll happen, but it'd be so cool. 4 p.m. because we've stood here since 9 a.m. waiting for the dragon. I don't think it's gonna show up, but we'll find out soon. No, there's at least one shrine in Heteno Village, which is the same area as Kakariko Village. True, I didn't know they were in the same area, so that's good to know. Well, I sound like a fake fan now. I wasn't 100% sure that they're in the same area, so we can get at least 4 there easily, and hopefully there will be another. Now, we won't be able to do the whole tech lab thing, I think. Maybe. Or at least we won't be able to report back to Impa about anything. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna wait to see if a dragon shows up. If it doesn't show up, which would be stupid, but if it doesn't show up, then we're gonna go to Impa, which will change our plans a little bit. Come on, Link. Come on. Come on. This looks like a giant churro. Kind of. Not quite. Actually, let me do a Google search too, just to see. Botw dragons not spawning. Let's see. What does someone say? The dragon's not spawning. 7 years ago. Hey, does anyone know to prevent the dragons from spawning? Right time? Do you have the travel medallion nearby? What? That doesn't help. If you haven't spoken to Impa, or you can just skip and defeated all the blights, then Feroce won't spawn. Okay, so someone said you have to defeat all the blights or talk to Impa. Well, I defeated one blight, so let's just see if it has to be all of them, or if it can just be a single one. Because you can see right there, there's Naboris. That is the one we have got. Oh, what the? Why did I hear a Yiga member? Oh, that's why. It just took him a while to spawn. Get back here. Oh, thank you. Whoa! Boing. Ooh, I can get a duplex bow whenever because since we're doing it per region. Just go to Impa. Yeah, but it's almost time of when it would spawn. So I just want to double check. I just want to. I want to be. It's almost spawn time. If we were to have meat in the record. English is the hardest language I know. Only language I know. Let's see if she doesn't. If the dragon don't spawn. I'm pretty sure that's the only other shrine in this area too. 1, 2. Wait, no, there is another shrine. The Ishtoso shrine. Ishtoso shrine. Is there a quest locked behind it? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, so there is one other shrine we can do. Chat, we're not entirely cooked. So we're gonna see if the dragon spawns. If it doesn't, then we're gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure it's the Ish Chateau. The Ish. What? Where did my map go? Did I get rid of it? Yes, I did. Okay. The Ish Chateau shrine should be right here. Pot. Okay, it should be right here. So if the dragon doesn't spawn, we're going there instead. So we have hope, chat. I think 9 p.m. is when it spawns. Okay, I'm not going to convince anyone with that. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's spawning, so let's just get out of here. Well, that's stupid. That's not stupid, but that's unfortunate. I didn't know any of that. So, 'tis unfortunate. Can I put it away? I'm letting go of the button. Okay, don't do that. We're going to this shrine, the Isho Hito shrine near every stable. I think this is the only stable in the region. So, but once we get the shrine, I'll probably end stream because I've been going for quite a while, and there's a video coming out in 30 minutes. So, you know, I don't want to be streaming when the video comes out. So we'll get the shrine, and then I'll end it. Well, well, well. Struggling right now just a little bit. Just a tad bit. But we're gonna get this. It might be a little difficult because we still have no food. So we might die a bit. If we do die a bit, that's okay. We've died plenty in the past. But once we get this shrine, just because there's a video coming out in 30 minutes, I'm gonna end stream. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting video, too. It was for beating Vah Rudania completely runeless. So, yes. And I mean completely, including the fight. So, that's the video. It's the normal Hylian versus Rudania. You know, John Hylian, that guy that's been around for way too long because doing one stream at a time, one video at a time. That's what it's going to be. So, Var Lizard, yeah. He's the Var Lizard. Oh, why am I giving myself such a bad, thick French accent for that? And not even a good one. Who's the Var Lizard? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. I don't know where exactly this shrine is, though. But it should be right up here somewhere. Like, on top of one of these things. La Koga. Rip Fred, by the way. Yeah, Fred took a little... Fred... What do you mean Rip Fred, though? Wait. Fred was the one Joy-Con challenge. What happened to Fred? Did I miss something? You are offending French people everywhere. No, not on purpose. Actually, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. You never know. I could be French. I'm not French. I'm not French. I couldn't even pass as French. I could not pass as a French person, and I don't want to either. No, climb. Oh, there's a little spot there. Nice. So where's the shrine at? You finished the challenge. Well, yeah, he's not dead though. I still have the save file. I think I still have the save file. So we could try to do shrine. So we could try to do the DLC with one Joy-Con. Ah, well, this place is lovely. Isn't this place nice with all the rotting corpses and bones and flies? Red lives on in our hearts. So we could do the DLC with one Joy-Con. So, but you know, we could do just for the sake of it. Wait, what was the order again? Yeah, that's this. Okay. Ah, you messed it up. Let's try again. I'm not very good at wind bombing, but I don't feel like doing this puzzle. And the solution is right there. 4+ hour stream is crazy. The longest I've done was like 5 something. So this isn't that crazy. Ah, you did it too early. Oh. Sup, laser? Let's try again. And then we have to do the puzzle because I'll be dead. Okay, let's try this one last time. I messed up. I just didn't press the buttons. Ooh, I didn't do that. My button hit the desk. I hope you land on a laser. Would be a fun ending. It would be. There we go. Never mind. We went a little too high. Let's try again. And I messed up again. Come on, there's 20 minutes till a video comes out. I gotta complete this shrine at some point. If I did it normally, I would have been done by now. Maybe. Oh, the bomb made it. Sure, okay, fine. I see how it is. Wah! Great. Let's just do the puzzle. Let's just do the puzzle. Let's just do the puzzle. I remember coming across someone's stream where they didn't know how to do this puzzle. I didn't know whether to feel bad or if I was just too smart. They do split screen ads on streams now? They do? I wouldn't know. Well, there's the 4th shrine, finally. Took forever. The next stream, we're gonna go to Impa. Then another region, do 4 shrines there. Another region, do 4 shrines. Another region, do 4 shrines. Then Ruta, and then repeat until we're done. So, this is gonna take longer than I thought, but that's okay. Let me save the game. I need to remember, no foraging for food. Actually, no. We'll get to the next region and roll a new one. Okay. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for supporting and not doing anything stupid. There'll be a new video in 20 minutes, almost on the dot. Have a good rest of your day. Don't just join. What are you doing? Okay, I'll explain real quick. Every time I enter a new region, it's basically eventide, so I have to lose all my items. I can't re-enter a previous region, and I roll a wheel for a random debuff per se, as well as doing it. And if it's a non-Divine Beast region, I have to complete 4 shrines. If it's the Divine Beast region, I just have to complete the Divine Beast. So, basically, every region's eventide. So, anyways, see you guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Ow, that was loud.